What's going on, everybody? What's today? Thursday. Happy Thursday. Long time no see. Hope everybody's doing well. See if we can figure this out. Oh snap, that's a bop. Alright. Let's see if we can figure this out. There we go. Okay. How we feeling today? Feeling pretty good. And let's pull up our music. That's the real music we care about. Alright. I'm gonna jump into it here. Before I do, let me just make sure things are actually working. 1 2 1 2. Oh, and YouTube. Yeah, YouTube working as well. Hold on, bro. I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. Oh snap, we actually got somebody. Your name is challenging me, I'm sorry. Can I call you Fra? I'm sorry about that. Is Fra cool? What's up? What's up, man? What's going on? I think Fra's a cool name. I mean, no disrespect. I tried my hardest. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. We're gonna jump into Valheim here. I think we are good to go. Okay, you know our man, Olvo. You're not the first. You'll not be the last. All right, as long as you're cool with Fra. How you doing, man? It is cool. Awesome. Awesome. Jumping back into our Valheim world. Okay. Is this your first time seeing me, or? I know I haven't read your name before. I wonder if you've seen some of my other episodes on YouTube or anything. Kind of episode 5 here of this series. All right, let's see. This is our paradise. Let's jump in. See what we can get into here. All right. And we are back. We are back in paradise. I think they say it is good to be back. All right, you know, we're gonna not waste any time today. Let me drop off some of these shenanigans and then we're gonna jump straight into the swamp. Oh god. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, 1 second. Let me bring the key as well. Hold that thought. We gotta organize. Oh yeah, we totally robbed all of our money, actually. We are broke. That off. That off. Drop that off. Maybe for now I'll put my Thunderstone in there. Could totally use some arrows. That'll do for now. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're into it. You have seen your videos? Oh, for real? Awesome, man. I hope you're also playing on your own Valheim world. Hope that's going well. I wonder, like your first playthrough, or are you a bit of a veteran of Valheim? Either way, we're happy to have you, but that way I know if I can ask you some serious questions or not. You know what I'm saying? Okay. We will cycle this. I don't... Yeah, I really should make more of these. Okay. I really should get these going. It's the right thing to do. That way we can be making progress. To be honest, we're kind of fine on poison. Could totally use some health potions. Actually, interestingly, very interestingly, we can actually make the medium healing potions now, which looks like about a 50% increase in healing. That's going to use the blood bags from the leeches. Let me see if we have enough. We might not. Okay, we do not. Hold that thought then. Let's make some minor healing. 10, 5, 10, 1. Okay. 10, 5. I forget which of these was which. Let's do that. And that's crazy. I just totally missed the honey. Alright. And let's pop that in. I should make a chest right here, right? Oh wait. I forgot I do have this chest, but anyway, we'll put that on hold. That way it's got like all the ingredients for the potions right there. I'll work on that later. And by later, I mean one day. Okay. So I think we're gonna waste no time at the start here. We are gonna reset our rested buff, and then we are gonna jump straight into the swamp here. Kind of forget how long my rested goes. I think I can get longer, but it should say oh, I am resting. I'm just blind. Okay. You have slain the last boss with friends in Ashlands. Okay. But this is your first time, I assume, on a solo world. If you have any questions, okay, cool. So you do got me. You do got me then. Awesome. We gotta have somebody like you around. No, but for real though, don't feel obligated. But just appreciate you stopping by and saying, hey, Mr. Diggles, can you believe it? He says, yo, dude, you're back. I know, man. I'm sorry I did it to you. Bit of a Michigan trip we went on. Between that, traveling, and then just catching up before and after on like work and stuff, and the video. Yeah, it was a little bit. Don't hate me, Mr. Diggles. Good news is I'm kind of at a chilling spot right now to get some grinding done. So we'll see. I want to try to pump some episodes out. Want to see how fast I can get an episode done. What's up, everybody on YouTube, everybody on Twitch? All right, we will waste no time. I'm I'm a stingy guy, like for real. Just a side note about me, like when I play Fallout, when I get to the end of the game, I'll have like 300 stim packs because I like hate using stim packs. That's why I'm like, should I use this deer meat or should I use my actual good buffs? That's why you see me hesitate. We're gonna... Okay, we're good. We're gonna see what happens. And... Shoot, it's already time to sleep. We're going for the bone mass. We are going for the bone mass. You stand to the prow of a leaping ship, the salt spray before you and a joyful shriek of gulls above. That's quite lovely. Good morning, good morning. Alright. And we have renamed our portal already to Swamper. Let's jump into action here. Cheers. There's actually tiny little like almost like little bobas in there. Tiny little little jellies in the mango drink. Alright. Here we are. So this is roughly where we ended last time. This sunken crypt completed 100%. However, we are storing all of our iron in there. My question, first and foremost, are there any other sunken crypts in this swamp? And I say this swamp because we do have the location of a second swamp where we're gonna have to head... What's the word? We're gonna have to head there anyways. So if there's no more sunken crypts here, it's not the end of the world. We'll look for more over there. Anyway, let's get on with it. I'm gonna just full buff. No point in taking any risks. Plus, I'm a little bit rusty. Haven't played in a minute. So I'm prone to making some large errors. And okay, we actually found some free scrap iron. That's kind of crazy. I knew that could happen. I think essentially somebody told me this, but these dungeons are like in the air, something like that, when they're spawned in. And so when you're mining the, what is that stuff? When you're mining that slush in there, sometimes it'll clip out and land around a dungeon. Anyway, interesting. Little goodie bag from last time. Seeing as we actually straight up do need leeches, I'm gonna take these guys out. If he doesn't run. Come here. No. Okay, he's out. It is like so dark right now. Shoot, I'm trying to... There we go. That dude's totally eyeing me down. I'm not worried about him though. I could take him. You know what I should have done is I should have checked my turnip, but it's fine. We'll check the turnips soon. We still got it. Almost 2 weeks. Actually, sorry, over 2 weeks, and we still got it. Runestone here in the swamp. In this gloomy region, you may yet find something which shines. Warflesh, warrior's gold, bread of the forge. Bright iron is here for those who will take it. You know, if you say that in the right accent, I kind of feel like that's something Golem would say. I don't know. Okay, he's a little bit stronger. I'm gonna let him hit me. Yeah, it does about 20 damage through my shield, which is not what I want. That's what I was curious about. I can just bait his attack, so. The greed. Little punish there. Good to see you though, Mr. Diggles. Last time you told me you were putting your kid down, and then I never heard from you. I think, unless I'm mistaken, I apologize. But no, it's all good. I'm just assuming that yeah, it was you turned in early type of thing, or you got sidetracked. Let's see. Frost says that explains a lot why you find scrap iron. Yeah, it's so weird, right? My roommate taught me about the scrap iron, but I think one of you guys taught me about the fact that it falls from the sky or something. I don't even know if that's true, but it kind of makes sense. So I'm not seeing any green lights, which is kind of my indicator for the other sunken crypts. That's kind of nice. Bonus turnip. Bonus turnip seed there. We'll take that. We just doubled our turnips with that. And just about on the perimeter here of the swamp, that's actually the plains that we outlined when we were on the boat. So we do not want to get remotely close to that. What I will do is outline, I mean, to be honest, I think we can literally see the whole swamp. We'll check over here, but I think it was literally a one dungeon swamp. Can't complain, but oh, nice stagger. We're gonna just tank that poison. Not worried about it. You hung out with the wife. Yeah. That's what we usually do. Well, we don't have kids, but oh, hold that thought. That's an abomination. So guys, you're not gonna believe me. Hold on, we're getting swarmed here. You're not gonna believe me, but I swear I figured this out on accident. I was playing with my roommate and we were in the swamp, and I was farming charcoal. Ow. To be honest, I thought that might kill me for a second. Anyway, I was playing with my roommate when we were in the swamp, farming charcoal, because I would love to run. We have 2 lava spawners that spawn charcoal, so I love to farm it like a little route. Abomination ran up on me. Dude melted instantly. I swear I figured this out on accident, but we're gonna see if we can take this guy out. You'll see what I'm talking about when we get there. Anyways, back to Mr. Diggles. Actually do need to be agreed. Okay. You're watching It's Always Sunny. I totally have not watched that show. Would you recommend it? It's like a funny show, right? It's like kind of like I do love The Office. Community, I don't know if you've seen Community. I love Community. It's Donald Glover in it. It's like kind of a funny family show, I would say. Is that right, or is that wrong? Come on, buddy. We're trying to walk the dog. We've got to get him all the way over here. Ooh. Note to self, those guys get very fast. Need to be more, need to respect him a little bit more, to be honest. Mr. Fra, though. Mr. Fra's on YouTube. Awesome, man. And this might kill me. Oh, that was close. Okay. That was closer than I wanted it to be. Fra over on YouTube, though. What's up, man? Oh, wait. I'm like, okay. Wait, don't hate me. I swapped my monitor. I don't know why I did that. That was like the dumbest thing I did, but that's actually my Twitch over there. So now you're on, now you're on Twitch. YouTube was slow, though. Interesting. Thank you for, pointing that out. I don't know if I can do anything about that, but hold that thought. So actually, this is pretty bad. There's an archer right there. Kind of like in a war. I do need to be smart about this. Keep dodging him. What we're trying to accomplish here is not dying. Okay, hold on. This is starting to become overwhelming. Oh, look at that. Look at his health, though. Now you can see what we were trying to accomplish. Wow. Already halfway dead. That's insane. The fire damage against the wood type enemy, I want to say. Hold that thought. If these guys weren't so fast, it'd be a little bit easier. That, you know what? It's the end. Oh my god, we lived. I thought I was dead there like 100%. Maybe I can snipe this guy. Nice, we needed that, we needed that. Man. I guess this is one way to start the episode. I think we're doing good with the bow. Let's keep doing that maybe. We did do some more fire damage to him. Nice. One more pass through and he's probably toast. Wow. What a stabilization. Thank God he did not poison me. I'm just waiting for my... Whoops. I meant to dodge that. Waiting for my stamina there. Let's go lure this guy back. You can't run from me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, the bow does like pitiful damage here. Come on. This way, this way. It's like he's fearful of the fire. Mr. Frost says now it's a party. Yeah, that was like kind of crazy. I was not prepared for that. There was a moment there I thought I was 100% dead when he did the ground slam. Okay, he does not want to chase us. I might need to get closer. Okay, note to self, his reach is crazy. I keep forgetting that. I still think it's faster to bring him over here, to be honest. Okay. Thankfully we can jump that. There we go, there we go. Come back here, come back here. No, come back, man. Please. Why is this harder than I imagined? Alright, we might be able to finish him off here. I'm really feeling the no longer arrested. Dude, this guy is so fast. Come back, please. Surely the fire arrows. are pretty good for him. Ouch. And we missed. Need to be very careful here of my stamina. There we go. Light work. Light work. Just another day for us. Okay. So, yeah, we got him. We got him. The question is now... And these guys are like zombies, they just keep coming. I guess to be fair, we do need to farm a lot of their drops probably, so it's fine. There we go. Okay, look at all that. Drop that. So looks like we got some guck. I don't know if... Actually, I think... Correct me if I'm wrong. I think the guck is the green junk in the trees. So that's kind of nice to get. You can maybe see one in the distance there. We also got... What else? Oh, there. We also got 5 roots. Okay. Old root from an ancient tree stump. Feels both flexible and durable. I think this is from the actual Stranger Things, dude. 3 thistles. That's fine. We don't need those. Actually, drop that trophy. I don't know what that trophy's for, but anyway. Real quick, I'm gonna check the fire because I know there was some more cores there. I was tempted to just grab them at the moment, but I don't know how the what do you call it, the like mob mechanics work for those enemies. I wasn't sure if he was gonna like hide somewhere and then go dormant and I wouldn't be able to find him. But yeah, we'll just come and pick all this up now. Actually, these guys respawned, which is super nice. These guys don't seem... They don't seem too scary, really. I feel like they barely do damage. There we go. So... bunch of coal. That's basically 30 coal is basically 30 wood for us, so that's a lot of coal and a lot of cores as well. We are happy about that. There we go. So this swamp seems completely starved of resources at this point for us, and by resources I mean iron. Question is, what do we want to do? I'm gonna have to ponder. There we go. All right, let's head back, check our recipes actually, and then also ponder. That's right, we have iron. You never know, the 1 iron could matter. Let me just drop it off here. All right, let's go on through. Back to paradise. Alright, here we are. Briefly, I want to take a look at our recipes. Let's see. Let me skim through this. Give me a second here to lock in. Okay, I do immediately notice, yeah, this roots armor actually looks pretty darn good. Does not start out as good as our upgraded troll armor, but I'm sure it would upgrade to more armor. However, it does look like a archery set bonus, which is kind of tempting. We would need, it looks like a lot of roots, so only get 5 per tree giant. Cap we already had. Root mask as well from the set. Root leggings as well. Actually do incur a movement penalty, so that's something I would probably hate. As much as I love archery, I also love movement speed. Ooze bomb, that's kind of gross. Okay, I don't see much there. Let me skim through this. I don't see much here. Alright, no problem with that. Okay. I think we do have a swamp chest, don't we? Must be right here. Yeah, there we go. Add our guck in there. And we could also add our roots in there for now. Looking for my cores. Excuse me. There's my cores. We'll just drop this stuff off here. Okay. Actually, how are we doing on resources? Actually, not bad. I have a lot of copper. To be honest, I did not know we had that much copper. Before I sleep, I'm gonna take a look. I know it's dark, but take a look at our turnips here. Wow. Finally ready to go. No, get away. Oops. Hopefully that's good for the rain. Let me know if not. On the videos, my voice usually gets drowned out by the rain. Okay. So that gives us 3 turnips. Wow. Let's grab our trusty cultivator. And this is not my first rodeo. We learned from the carrots. So I think what we want to do is plant the turnip to get more seeds to get more turnips. See, it's pretty straightforward when you figure it out. I think that's what we want to do. So we will place some of these down, make sure they have plenty of space. We also have 3 turnip seeds that we found naturally. So we're looking at 3 turnips growing and 3 seed turnips growing. 2 weeks later and still got it? Yeah. Actually true. While we're here, yeah, I'll grab the carrots. Why not, right? Okay. And then that reminds me, I don't think there's anything I can do, but let me just look at I wonder what happens if you switch internet when you're streaming. I have no idea. Because I could switch to my other one. Which is what I want to do, but let me see something here. Probably causes your only for a few. It should go offline a while. That's what I don't want to do. Shoot. Maybe I should do it anyway. Twitch is fine, right? But for the YouTube, I like the VOD being singular. I don't know if that makes sense. Internet cause a brief interruption or a temporary disconnect. Switch takes too long. Your broadcast may stutter or end. Okay, you know what? Let's just try it. But we'll YOLO. So hopefully it's quick. I'm gonna switch to my. Wait, I'm sorry. Give me one more second. Yeah, because it does say I'm like unstable. So weird. So weird. I'm still. Oh shoot. Is this stuff like bad to show on stream? I don't know. I didn't mean to show that. It's fine now, actually. I don't think there's anything sensitive there. Okay. So maybe I'll just leave it for now. For some reason it says it's fine now. Maybe it was just a temporary thing. My internet is like so weird. That's why I'm like not freaking out, but that's why I'm being like anal about it. Like my internet at this apartment is like, I can't even pinpoint like what's the issue with it. Sometimes it's just like so awful for like no reason. And it's like midnight and I'm like, how is this happening? Anyway. I'm gonna actually leave it for right now. And if it causes a problem, I'll just switch. Okay, sorry about that. So let's get to sleep here. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? And okay, I'm not muted, thank goodness. Alright. Let's get to sleep. We are wet. There we go. Our fireplace will unwet us. Why do we have the word dry when we could just say unwet? Anyone ever think about that? You lie in the battlefield, dreaming eyes turned upward to a sky filled by smoke. The calls of your warriors grow fainter and your eyes close for a second time. Great talons. What a plot twist. Great talons. Okay. Now it's starting to sound like something out of Lord of the Rings when Eagle came up and swooped Gandalf off of the tower. Or dropped him off there. I don't remember. We will just place this here. Remind me my cultivator's in here. If I ever lose it. Still raining, actually. Let me make a bit of food here, and then I think I will go through my presentation. Okay, so we do have tons of carrots. Take a look at our cauldron. What we need is... You know what's weird, though? Oh, I think we didn't get new turnip recipes because we need to upgrade our cauldron, right? It's a level 1 cauldron. Actually, let's see if we can figure that out. You know what it is we probably need iron. Smelted iron to do more stuff. We do have a spice rack, actually. Yeah, that might be what we need then. Okay. We will wait for turnips, and then we'll do that. So for now, what we want to do is we do want to make a bit more deer stew and minced meat sauce. Blueberries, deer, fore and neck. Oops, maybe I can make like 10 of each, honestly. Blueberries. 4. Neck. Oh, we're actually almost out of neck. That's like so sad. I need to farm necks. Note to self, farm necks. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna be able to not do that right now, actually. We need to cook our meat. Let's do this. Put a bunch of fire here. I don't know how fuel works. If anyone knows, is it like a wick? Like, does one log buy you like 30 minutes or something? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the fires go for so long. Sometimes they die out like pretty fast. And I cooked all my boar meat. Oh my god, I just cooked all my boar meat. That is not what we wanted to do there. That's okay though, but I always do that. And I'm cooking all my neck meat. There's something wrong with me, I think. Okay, hold on. We've got a problem here. We've got a fundamental problem that needs to be sorted. I need to remind myself, never do... Only put one uncooked food. Alright. Alright, it's not the end of the world here. Oh, what's all that meat doing down there? You know what we could do? Yeah, we could grab it down here. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So we are finally cooking the meat that we wanted to cook the whole time. If it does lag for anybody, just let me know, cause I'll just swap the internet and it's probably will fix it. Okay, so let me put this away. Here we go. Whoops. Not what we wanted to do. Okay. So... Hold that thought. Let's just put everything here. So, what I'm gonna do is a bit unconventional. I'm gonna just farm a couple animals real quick. Well, there's not much going on. Miss. Yeah, because I do have all these necks and pigs as well, so let's just farm these guys up. Come here. There we go. No. That thing is gone, isn't it? I don't know if there's any way to pick up loot that's in the water like that. Not sure. Oh, swing and a miss. What? Oh no, that got him. Okay. Oh, that was a miss as well. Alright, perks of the Meadows base. We get this stuff pretty easily. Let me farm these piggies up. Where'd the piggies go? Where did those piggies go? There he is. Okay. Take him out. Get some berries. And then I do have a boar statue over here, right? So we'll just check that out real quick. See if there's any like stragglers around there. Yeah, here we go. I guess I could make a boar pen, right? Maybe we'll consider that. In theory, this was more of a starter base, if that makes sense. So that's one of the reasons why I haven't like gone ham on the base building. But I honestly don't know what's gonna happen. This could just be our permanent base, depending on how things go. Who knows? Maybe it doesn't matter that much, because there's portals and stuff. I think, okay, now I'm gonna nerd out, but I think I was thinking about it, and I was like, say spawn is right here, right? If we... Because the biomes seem to get more abundant as you go out. Like, you don't have, like, the endgame biomes right by spawn, right? So I was thinking if we pick, like, the mountains or something, like this far out, to make a permanent base, then we'll be close proximity to endgame content as well as, like, initial stuff. Whereas our base is right here, which is right by spawn. So if we have to go to endgame stuff, if it's far, it's like a big trek. That was kind of what I was thinking about. That's the type of stuff I think about when I'm like trying to fall asleep at night. I think I like my map about there. Okay, so we only got 2 boar meat from that, unfortunately. Don't see any other boars. All right. I'm telling you, like, we are chilling on deer meat. For some reason, we have so much of. Maybe that's like for everybody. It ends up that way. And then since we have this giant plains, not plains, but like this giant field, it is nice to see all the animals from far away. Like I can see something down there, but we'll just farm these guys up and then we'll call it good for now. What is that? A pig? Yeah, it is a pig. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait. Let me not die to this. Oh, there's a fish, actually. Hold that thought. What's the worst thing in our inventory? Maybe the dandelions? Maybe the deer heads, to be honest. I don't know what those are for. We'll grab the perch. Cool. Where'd those dandelions go? Oh, right there. Yeah, we'll keep those just in case. You can destroy a cooking station. Art says, when you accidentally put your meat. Oh. So when you accidentally put your meat before it gets fully cooked and your meat gets back raw. I don't know if I managed to explain it. No, dude, that's like insane. That makes perfect sense, dude. Don't ever question yourself. You are an excellent teacher. I see what you're saying. So all I had to do was whip out my hammer and then I could have reversed all that. Kind of like a time machine. That's actually huge because I don't know why. I do that a lot. Because it's probably common, right? Because you grab all the food ingredients and then you have to go cook it and then it cooks all your boar. But I do that a lot actually. That's huge intel. We're gonna just scan for anybody here, but also what's up with you, Art? Hope you're doing well today. I don't see, you know what? I'm a berry fiend. Let me just grab these. I seriously can't resist these. I'm kind of like a turkey. Okay. And then I saw something over here. This will be the last spot we check. Okay, awesome, awesome. Some more boars here. I don't really remember what's here. Let me just see. Is there anything? I know we've explored it, but like maybe there's another boar stone or something. That would be nuts. Don't see anything but deer, really. Okay. Not a bad expedition. We got five boar and 8 necks. Actually decent. Art says, yeah, you equip your building hammer and destroy, take back your meat and put the station back. Yeah, I got you, man. I 100% got you. Because, I don't know, maybe cooked boar meat is useful, but for now, I don't really have much use for it. The raw stuff is a lot better for me. Another neck there. We're fine, we're fine. We could farm necks all day, but let's get to business. So... let's grab... I think we wanted like 10 of each. I don't think we're gonna have enough. Actually, we do have just enough. Oh, we don't have enough necks, so that's fine. We need this, we need this, we need our carrots. I don't know why my nose is itching. Need our carrots, and then we need our... oh, we've got all the deer meat right here. Okay. Like I was saying, we did a little farming off camera. Just kidding. But so we don't worry about running out of stuff this episode. I'm gonna make as many of these as I can. First off, we'll make 5 deer stew, followed by, you guessed it, 5 more deer stew. Top that off with 1 bonus deer stew, followed by 5 minced meat, and you guessed it, actually only 4 minced meat after that. Short on the necktails there. Okay, so our food situation is looking real good right now. I told you guys we're good on jerky, man. Don't come at me with that. Everyone's in my comments about that. Got a whole stack of jerky on backup. So we'll keep this food on us. And then, yeah, we're doing really excellent. Excellent food there. Store the rest of this stuff. It's kind of like a mini game in of itself. Storing everything. Oh, no, get up. That's alright. I guess we're going to sleep. We're turning in early today. I mean, we barely did anything. In your dream, you sit beside a fire in a great hall surrounded by the chatter of familiar voices. Their faces blur like smoke. Huh. Interesting. I don't know where that one was going to lead us to. I'll have to wait for part 2 of that dream. Okay, let's organize all this up. Mobs. Bones. Alright. Awesome. Alright. I think this is a pretty good spot here to jump into our plan for today. Keep us on schedule here. See if I can pull this up. Are we online? Yeah, I think we're online. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome to chapter 5. I think this is a Golden Ring episode. That being said, gonna keep things short today. As always, the plan is simple. First of all, iron is gonna be the most important thing. PowerPoints are your favorite part. Thank you, Mr. Diggles. That's very kind of you. Iron is going to be the most important thing on the menu tonight. Absolutely delectable dish. As you can tell, we're going to be trying to ESP and wall hack as much iron as we can from the dungeons. 2 main purposes, I would say. 1, we want to become Iron Man as much as we can. At least 1, maybe 2 pieces of iron. I don't think there's a set bonus. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we will find that out when we get there. That being said, we want to become a little bit of Iron Man. Secondly, like I've been deciding and pondering, Iron Mace is going to be the weapon of choice here. That's what everyone recommends for us. Secondly, turnip twister time. We kind of touched on this already, but turnips are going to be extremely important for us. It's going to give us access to stronger food, stronger buffs, stronger healing. Probably potions too, maybe. I don't even know. And yeah, that is former President Obama's wife, Michelle. Next up on the menu, docking. Oh, that's not... I meant to say like a dock for a boat. We're going to make a wooden dock. We've been teasing it. That being said, similar to this picture, we're going to kind of do something pretty simple. As you can tell, this is a simple design here. Something we'll probably try and copy. I do have a diagram here with some ideas. Hangout area. It would be nice to have. Fish pen culture. That's something we're going to try to see if we can add. A bit of an antenna here. We're going to really just keep it simple as we can, if that makes sense. Next up, this is important. This is a safety precaution, but got to get an emergency kit up. Yeah, anyone who plays survival games, I think, knows the importance of this, because when you really need it... I lost my train of thought, but how would a cool person say this? When you need it most... What am I trying to say here, guys? When you need it most, it won't be there? No. The emergency kit, it's important for when you die. When you respawn and have nothing, all your best gear is with the boss. You now have your backup gear, food, buffs, to allow you to go back in and continue the fight, extract your gear. That's what I was kind of trying to say. Lastly, It's gonna be the Slime King, the Bone Mass. The he's made of I don't know why that he's made of bones, I think, but I have seen him before. Spoiler, he kind of looks like a giant slime, although a little bit more like green. I don't know. Apparently he's made of bones. When we get there, if we get there, you guys can be the judge of that. I think he's kind of like a slime bone hybrid. That's gonna be the cream of the crop. That's gonna be the big mission for today. See if we can take down the Slime King. I don't know, honestly, if we can. We do have a lot of work to put in, but we're gonna do our best to see if we can make it happen. Alright, and that's everything. Thank you for coming to our class. Let's carry on. Oh, you know what? I just figured something out there too. My what do you call it? My mute hotkey is right next to my like toggle Google hotkey. So I think that's why sometimes I'll like be doing that and then I'll mute. That's actually good for me to know. It was saying in Sweden, Mr. Fry, I'm not gonna alright, you know what, this is for you. I really don't know a Swedish accent though, but I'll try my best. Detman intar ihuvit farman ha ibena, which translates, for anyone who wants to know, what you don't have on your head, you need to walk. Interesting piece of lore there. What you don't have on your head. I'm gonna be honest, that's more confusing than providing clarity for me. That's yeah, I don't know what could you give me a little more background on that? What you don't have on your head, you need to walk. I could also look it up as well, but you don't have, yeah, I genuinely don't know what that's getting after. Okay, so now comes our moral dilemma, which is having starved the swamp of all the iron here. The question is, do we make our first trip back with our boat to smelt up and upgrade, or do we push further into what is presumably a second swamp here to receive more iron there? It's a difficult question. You know, we are always trying to be efficient here. I genuinely don't know the right answer. I think the safe answer is to bring back the iron. Let's do it. Let's bring back the iron. Okay. We made up our mind. So what we'll do is grab another pick, because actually I might get a little copper. We will head back into Swampert and see about transporting the iron home. Get the first iron back to base, upgrade. Alright, here we are back at Swampert. Hold up. If you forget something, you have to walk back for it. Aha! Now that makes sense, yeah. That's like literally me in Valheim. Yeah, I guess, or it's like when you walk into a room, right? You're like, oh, I'm gonna go get a glass of water, and then you walk into the kitchen and you forget. Maybe like that. Then you have to walk back to where you were to remember that you want to get the water. Get the first iron. Yeah, we have a lot of iron that we farmed last time, but we have it all sitting in our base here. Given we have no portal iron transfer, we have to get in the boat. I think yeah, what we'll do is we will just pull the boat up right here, and then yeah, we'll pull the boat up right here, and then we will sail home. Excuse me, we'll pull the boat up right here, transfer all the iron close distance right there, and then we'll head home. And actually, I think I can be even quicker with this. I can jump to our other portal. We have actually 2 swamp portals right now. Which actually raises a good question. We'll jump in our old swamp portal. We might want to just break this one. I think we're kind of done with this place. Yeah. Our boat left here. I think we're gonna just remove this portal and get our resources back. That was stupid. Let's try that again. Break. Break. Easy. Okay. And yeah, man, it's been a minute since I've hit the high seas. This is gonna feel good. Gotta get into the wind here, and then we're gonna start heading north. A little bit stuck on the ground. Full sails ahead, and we're off. Let's see, Art says... Oh shoot, no! Don't do it. Please. Man, I think the wind like just changed direction, or I'm crazy, but we can just barely make this tack here, maybe. I gotta focus here actually, because see if we can make this tack. We are doing it. Okay. That works, surprisingly. Alright, let's see what Art said. You can build small iron smelting situation near your mine. Oh, snap. I see what you're saying. So we could build a small iron... Oh wait, there's an abomination right there. We could build a small iron smelting operation right now to build the long ship, which has more storage. This boat only has the 4 slots. Interesting idea. You raise an excellent point. I guess the only reason not to would be if I'm scared of dying in the dungeons, then... Or I don't know, actually. I guess I could just smelt copper. It's probably pretty easy, right? Like, you know what? I don't know. I don't know enough about this game. Now I'm confused, frankly. I'm confused. You've confused me, Art. Because now I'm trying to think, can I just like can I make armor here? I don't have copper, right? But I could get it pretty easily. Ooh. So I think I have to drink this, actually. I might even have to use my... I don't want to die here. I'm gonna just... That was pretty costly. We'll get a food up. We don't want to be too greedy. You can teleport all items. Smelter and kiln. Really? Okay. You know what? We're gonna try it, man. Sounds like you have faith in us. I think we can do it. Strangely enough, you can teleport nails for a... Okay. That's kind of crazy. Okay. You've got me thinking now. Wind is the biggest troll in the game. See the 3 red arrows above your stern wheel. If you don't have the wind with you... Hold that thought. Actually, I have my poison on, so I'm not really afraid of this guy. I saw that Mr. Diggle said the wind's the biggest troll. Yeah. So true. I don't know how it always knows like where you're trying to go. Maybe it uses like your pings to like triangulate the exact direction to not give you the wind. You see the 3 red arrows above your stern wheel. If you don't have the wind with you, you can just kick. So you row. You'll not be fast. Yeah, I got you. I probably should have done that better. You know what's weird though is your comment just kind of enlightened me. I didn't realize when you're in like low gear with no sail that you're kicking. But you're saying like you're literally like kicking, like you're paddling. I didn't realize you're kicking. That kind of makes sense. I'll have to look closely. It's only my suggestion because you said about efficiency. No, bro, I'm all about it. I think that's a good idea. Okay. Let me just see what we would need here. So stone. We can make a smelter. Let's start smelting up some iron. We'll start smelting iron. That way we unlock recipes. That way things become a bit more clear to me. So we will come back shortly here. Let's get some supplies and let's just see what happens, you know. Oh shoot. I have a minor spillage, but it's not really a spill, it's just my cup leaking ice. Not leaking ice, but like it was so, my cup was so cold that it's like leaking onto my mouse pad, but whatever. My mouse pad is like probably like 9 years old, so it's pretty much been through war. Okay. Bees are happy. I mean, that's an important reminder. Like, it's all about living in the present. Yes, we need to try to be as happy as we can every day, you know, strive. Okay. Only thing is that, if I'm not mistaken, you need copper. Yeah, we can honestly get some copper if we need it. Because I wouldn't mind getting more copper anyway. I think it's kind of a good suggestion. That being said, it's an interesting suggestion, so I'm all for it. Let me see what we need. Say we want to make... We don't even need charcoal kiln because I have so much charcoal. We just need... See if I'm blind here. Yeah, apparently I am. Okay, we need some stone and some cores. Get some stone. Get some cores. Get that core back. We actually needed it. So that'll give us 2 of those. Bring some charcoal, right? Let's bring like a bunch of charcoal. Let's see where this gets us. So the plan is, well, let's just start doing it. Bro is Tony Robbins of Valheim. Wait, who's... Oh no, am I showing my age again? I don't know who Tony Robbins is, man. Don't hate me. He's a motivational speaker. That was kind of the vibe I got. So I'm guessing he says stuff like that. Like, yeah, or maybe, Mr. Rogers or something. I know Mr. Rogers. He was around when I was a kid. Let me see. I'm not muted. Okay. Okay. So, suggestion from Mr. Art. We're gonna try something different here. Complete change of plan. I'm gonna just straight up plop some smelters down here. See what kind of shenanigans we can get into. I did bring a lot of coal. Worst case, we can always sail home, right? We can always sail home. And then all of our iron is right around the corner. Cue some elevator music. Please hold one moment. That's good. Please hold. We'll be right with you. And thank you for waiting, sir. We're back. We're gonna smelt up the scrap iron. Okay. And maybe I'll get like a chest here. I don't think I have enough wood, do I? Let me see if I could chop some of these. Now we might need to get some copper, like you guys said. I don't know what for. I honestly can't think that far ahead right now. I'd have to like get the tech tree of like craft this, craft this, craft this. I'm assuming though that you guys are right. We do need copper. There's our first piece of smelted iron. Wow. Immediately some armor jumps out at me. Some new weapons. Iron axe. Iron or some type of bow as well. Pickaxe. There's the mace. Iron nails. Buckler as well. Sword. I know the sword. I'm friendly with the sword. That's my weapon of choice previously. Some other stuff. Bunch of recipes. That hurt. We might have to run like a baby. I think they're gonna get mad and start breaking my stuff. Is it going night? That's what I can't tell. It looks dark, right? Looks like it's going night, maybe. Maybe if I like shoot at the building, it'll actually hit them. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And that's nighttime. I think that is my cue to get out. Conveniently, actually, it is going to smelt everything, isn't it? So, let's refill. And that's fine. I don't want to wait around here to be fully efficient. That's right, we can't teleport. Hopefully that doesn't despawn. There's a workbench though, so it shouldn't. I'm worried about like items falling through the floor. I don't know if that happens in this game, but gamers know what I'm talking about, right? Those certain games that you play that it's just like you toss out your item and it just gets eaten up. Okay, we do need to sleep after we get unwetify ourselves. There we go. You'll need copper for a forge to make the nails. Okay. See, that was the foresight I couldn't piece together. So, let me go get the copper then ASAP. Thanks, Mr. Diggles. Only thing is forge. Okay, art actually says the same thing. The forge needs copper. If your swamp is near Black Forest. Yeah, it is. The only inefficient thing is that I already sailed away from it. Get rid of our old thing there. I already sailed away from it. That would have been smarter to get some and then... Oh, actually, there's some right there, too. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, I do have a bit of wood. So... we can make a chest over there, right? Let me re-up my potions. And looks like our healing potions are done. Do we want to re-up this? Probably. Maybe I'll make one of these now. 10 honey, 4, 10, 1. Hold on, I'm entering the flow state here. Nobody chat, nobody talk to me. I'm focused. 10 honey. Oh shoot, what was it? Oh my god, what was it? 4 blood bags. You thought I didn't remember. I was just messing with you, bro. Was it 1 dandelion or was it 1 thistle? I don't know. That's why we're going to take 1 of each. And yeah, I'm going to be straight up honest. The last item I just completely forget. It was 10 raspberries, yeah, okay. I wouldn't have guessed that in like a million years. Okay, so this actually 50% stronger than the minor healing potions. It looks to be 50% stronger at least. Uses the blood bags though from the swamp. From the leeches. So we'll get that going. To be honest, that's going to be pretty handy for keeping our HP above 0. The reason you want to keep your HP above 0 is so you don't die. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay. Put some mob stuff. Swamp is right there. See, I have like meadow, forest, swamp. See, there's a system here, and then for some reason, gray dwarfs. We have some wood, which is why I want to make a chest over here. Head back to Swampert. Get some copper. See what we can do. That giant noise was, I think, everything smelting at once. And workbench. Oh, wait, I don't need a workbench. Furniture, that's right. Chests are under furniture. Maybe that makes sense, I don't know. We'll put down a couple chests right here so we don't lose our stuff. Keep things organized. Okay. Let's get a bit more copper, and then while that's smelting, we're gonna go get some... Sorry, let's get some more iron. While the iron is smelting... While the iron is smelting, we'll get more copper and tin, potentially. And of course, I'm going to try to do this all in one trip. It's only a few steps to hobble over. You know what would be interesting is if you couldn't go through like portals. I guess there'd be no point in doing that. If you couldn't go through like dungeon entrances or portals over encumbered, there'd really be no point because it's just like adding a few seconds of time for like no benefit, because you could just drop it on the ground and go back and forth. So forget what I was saying. Get some of this, get some more iron going. Don't call me crazy, I'm only gonna do like 5 each. Because I have a feeling if we get the copper pretty quick, we don't want to wait around all day for it to finish. I don't know how it works, but I think it has to, it's like a queue that it smelts through, you know what I mean? So it would have to smelt through all the iron and then do the coal. Although, some wisdom, right? I could probably just break it with my hammer. And then, yeah, that would probably work, wouldn't it? Then I could, like, just put copper in. Okay. Enough blabbering. Let's, see. I want to say there's definitely some copper right here. Could be wrong on that. Also, I have a new tick that I developed. My tick is, about every 5 minutes, I'm like, am I muted? Thankfully, you lovely people would tell me if I was, but I've become a bit traumatized, as you could tell. So I have to check every 5 minutes and see, like, oh, is my little microphone moving? I think I'll get over that, though, with time, but right now it's like a little tick. Okay, giant copper deposit right here. To be honest... Could look for a troll. And also, I forgot to bump my audio. So sorry if it was a little bit quiet for anybody there. Ooh, blueberries. You know what? I like this little circle one. It's the cleanest. Because we have the fireplace here, we're definitely going to keep a portal here, so maybe these blueberries could be useful. So I'm going to mark them if I see any. Also... oh, the swarm is here. Wanted to mark that before I forgot. Trust me, this is all part of the plan, guys. You see, if you ever see me like doing some like punches or like punching the air, it's not a mistake. I'm doing that to show them that I'm weak, to draw them in. That's the reason why you see me like punching with my fists the enemies. Then they come and attack me, then I bring out my real weapon, then it's time to fight. I don't see any trolls really to be had. I do see some snow. This guy's actually really strong. Okay. We probably don't need that much copper, do we? So let's just mine it, because I don't see any guys here. We could check over there for trolls, but whatever. So you guys said we need the forge, is that right? Forge, forge, forge. Food prep, what? Forge is only 6. So let's do that first, maybe. Okay, we'll get into it. 100% brain unlocked. Yep, you know how I do. Oh, you know what? It's better to hit the copper from on top of it, right? I think that's something we kind of figured out. So like standing on top of it does 13 damage. Bro. I'm gonna pickaxe you, man. Actually, pickaxe is kind of a nasty weapon. You see that? That might have been my first time using the pickaxe as a weapon. Alright, try to think positive thoughts. We're so happy these Grey Dwarfs keep coming to greet us because we need to farm eyeballs. So, you know what, I really hope more Grey Dwarfs come, like, as soon as possible. So I can keep getting more eyeballs. That would be, like, my favorite thing. And... we're doing it, we're doing it. Small tip. Always build my portal on top of the crypt. Workbench on the opposite side of the entrance creates a step. Then I can jump on the workbench. Oh snap, okay. Yeah, I actually know what you're talking about. Ooh. Because I've seen actually my roommate did that once. And I completely forgot about that. So yeah, there's really no reason not to put the workbench, or sorry, there's no reason not to put the portal on top of the crypt, because it's just safer, right? Yeah, it keeps the portal safe from abominations and draugrs. Yeah, and I guess the danger too would be if they break your portal and then you died or something, right? Then you would be very sad because you would have to boat back. We're good on copper, but I'm just having so much fun mining it, I just can't help myself. I mean, hey, this piece looked like it was buried a little bit, right? Theoretically, there's a bunch buried, maybe? Or at least a little bit. One day we will... Whoa. We'll mine under the copper vein. Once we reach, like, the end game and I get, like, a mining drill, like an electric mining drill or something, we'll just come through, we'll just chew through the whole mountain. Okay, we're about full up on inventory. 21 copper. I don't know how we got so much so fast. Am I crazy? But I don't know if copper is a percent chance. Like, say you mine a rock and it's like 50% chance you get 2 copper, or like 25, 1, or 0 or something. But I feel like we just got so much copper. I know we had the elder buff, which was helping, but anyway. Okay, so let's just do all the copper real quick. We may as well, right? And then get our coal. Okay. We're making moves swiftly. Garbage in here, that's fine. Okay. Let me take a moment to breathe here. Going for about an hour and 40. Are we on schedule? I would say we're not on schedule. Honestly though, this could change everything. What I'm curious about is if we can craft armor, like even like a weapon, because like we placed the forge, right? Maybe we need to upgrade the forge type of thing. But if we can like make some armor and weapons, like this is gonna be huge for us. Okay, let's focus up. We need to get some wood, some stone, some copper, and some coal. Workbench. I can already jump up, so I guess that's fine. Maybe what I'll do is Swampert. See if I can place that up here. I don't know if I can though. Or if I need like a platform, you know what I mean? How do you tell which way like you come out of the portal? Who knows? Swampert, like the Pokemon. And that's quite a big improvement in safety, I would say. That's a good call. So we can also make the forge. We'll just put it here because I'm lazy. And it needs a roof. Okay, so that's the problem that I forgot about. Should be easy fix though, right? Get some wood. Let's get some wood. Oh. Head back to Olvothorpia, grab some wood. You can make first tier of iron armor on the 1 level forge. Interesting, they upgraded at home. Okay. I mean, with how much iron and with how much copper and junk we're getting too, like we could probably just make bronze and like even do that potentially. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It does raise an interesting idea. I bet you there's people who like play the game and they just like sail around, right? That sounded stupid, but like theoretically I don't even like need a base, you know what I mean? I could just like get the boats and go to the next spot and then just keep moving around and until eventually you need a base, maybe, but it's kind of an interesting way to play. Okay, now what did we come here for? I think it was wood. May as well repair while I'm here. And let's get rested as well. Art said you could also make the weapons with the level 1 forge, I think, so we'll see. In that case, now I'm almost worried about the opposite problem. Now I'm like, do we ever even have to come home this episode? So it's like we are going here, take out the bone mass. We might even be able to just like continue on, and then maybe we'll try and take him on, and then maybe we'll like make a trip home or something. We'll see how much time we have, type of thing. Okay, think it might go nighttime soon, but we will sleep if that happens. Ow. Okay, note to self, I spawn in on the edge of a cliff. That was kind of what I was worried about. I mean, at this point, I may as well just do this up here, right? I literally may as well just do something up here if I'm gonna have to like, because now I'm worried they might like attack my whole spot, you know what I'm saying? Too bad you can't shift to like, you guys know what I'm talking about. Minecraft players know what I'm talking about. Like shift to the edge here. So I could place this. I guess we could do snapping now. Okay. Make a wood wall. Is that gonna break? I don't know. Maybe. Corner. Wait, we're kind of cooking here. 45, is that what I did? Make sure no one's making fun of me in the chat. Only if you need another power or rested buff, but that is all that you need at your base. Okay, so you're talking about like if you were a nomad, to speak. I do a main base on Spawn Island with outposts for farming in later biomes. Okay, that actually makes me feel a lot better. You keep your main base on at spawn. That's good to know. Cause mine is like relatively at spawn, or I think you said Spawn Island, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can't see much, so let's sleep real quick and then finish this off. I think you walk out of the portal where the glowing symbols are. Interesting. I didn't see glowing symbols, but I'm gonna put my glasses on next time. You just need to replace the portal the opposite direction. Yeah, true. I should do that. It builds a good habit in me. Wow, look at that moon. Beautiful. From here, it's like, yeah, full moon. Of course, we're wet. We're always wet. Get rid of that honey. Alright. We're gonna go turbo speed after this. You fall asleep planning your next day's labor. Hey, this is so true. In your dreams, you complete it. Hewing wood, foraging for food. That's that evolutionary. Yeah, that's that evolution. Really, is what I'm trying to say. One of the theories of dreams, I think, is to, you know, sort out your everyday problems in your dreams, in your sleep. That way you're prepared for the day, evolutionarily, right? And... Alright. So... Art said you just need to see where the glowing symbols are. Let me put my glasses on for this. The problem... Oh, you know what? Also, we could just build it here, right? That's probably smarter. Swampert. I think you mean... I think you mean the symbols when it's built, right? Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. See, I couldn't see that when I didn't have my glasses on. I see what you're saying now. So I think if I try that again... Swampert? Hopefully I have it the right way. The symbols is what we want, right? We'll test it out next time we go through. Wow, thank you for that suggestion. Mr. Diggle said, I don't want to repeat that. Reading into the dreams, I think the... I don't want to repeat that. The Viking has daddy issues. That is so true. You're so real for that, actually. Okay. Now, excuse my language here. It's gonna be like one of the few times I curse, but I think I fucked up this roof. Because I don't know how to possibly connect it. So let me try something else here. And then let's put these... What? How's that? Alright, it's all growing pains. This is all good, this is all healthy, this is all natural. I like how it gives me like every orientation except for the one that I actually want. There we go. I'm putting too much effort into this, I know that, but it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? That's just, you know what? That's just a part of our house now. I might just move this up here real quick. Leave that one, right, to jump on. That's good tech. And then let me try this maybe. I'm worried about stability slightly. Let me see if we can tackle that real quick. Maybe. Oh yeah, see that helped. Now it's green. And we've got the hammer out. It's like, let me just get the job done, you know. Let me just do this. Okay. Now, let's see if we can use these. It's too exposed. I was worried that was gonna happen. Alright. Let's be smart. Maybe I can... do some of this, maybe? Too exposed. Hold on. This isn't my first rodeo. I'm out of wood, though. Shoot. You just need to replace the portal? Yeah, okay. I promise you we're gonna figure this out. I will say, one of my biggest struggles in the game is the exposure thing with the crafting tables. I don't know how it works. I really don't. It's probably very simple. Crafting station is too exposed. I've got another idea here, though. Now, if this doesn't work... Okay, hold on. Got an idea. I think it was clipping into the wall, if I had to guess. That was probably like the biggest problem, or it's just not raining any longer. I don't know. Alright, we have a working forge. And quite a lovely little base here. It kind of looks like a birdhouse to an extent. Maybe how do you... Oh yeah, the little X there for that, and then put a thing down here. I was trying to think like... Oh, dove is an interesting one. Swamp finch house. I kind of like that. Okay. It's just a swamp finch house. That way, like, when we're talking, we can be clear about this stuff. It kind of looks like a birdhouse a little bit to me. So this will be the swamp finch house. We'll leave the space here, but we'll probably desecrate all of the resources from it, but leave it still standing. Now I don't even remember what we were trying to do. I think the world is our oyster. Potentially. Tons of new iron recipes here. So I would say let's upgrade our forge one more time here, if we can. Forge. Iron cooking station, that's interesting. Chopping block. Adds. So the adds is 1, right? Wait, no, the adds is workbench, right? Forge. Okay. Oh, 20 iron. Wait, that's kind of crazy. We've got iron. So we could actually do that one even. Chains. I don't know if we have... Okay, let's be smart. Let's be smart. 4 chains, 5 deer hide. That's probably the easiest thing. because we don't want to get too attached to this little outpost. So I don't want to spend too much time on like bringing over tons of forge improvements, because we probably can't even upgrade that much, to be honest. Let's just be smart about this. Let's do bare bones, and then let's get a move on if we can. So if I can get 4 chains and 5 hide, that would be probably the best. Yeah, I'm gonna... Which one was it? The ads? Forge bellows. Oh, I don't even have a bellows, do I? Okay. You're killing me, game. So then... what I will do is... say it with me, everyone. Get the ads. No problem. Wait. Anvil? Hold on. Ads is workbench. Get the anvils. And we could do the smith's anvil, technically. Oh, these are also... oh my god, there's so many forge improvements. There's so many forge improvements, okay. 10 copper, 25... oh, we could do that. We could do that, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna probably get some tin anyway. But... we have no fine wood. It's probably smarter to just get some tin. We need fine wood anyway. So let's just get some fine wood. Take some time here. Okay. It's coming together. It's coming together. You guys just have to continue to believe in me. Diggle said there's a bunch of invisible rays that come off the table. You just need to block enough of them. Yeah, the clipping might have been causing my issue. Okay. Interesting, because I didn't see any rays. So I'm probably going to have to put my glasses on for that. Good to know. Very good to know, though. I appreciate that. Mr. Art said, sometimes you get too exposed message when your workbench or forge, etc. is built into the wall. So technically one side is outside for the game. Okay, yeah, that sounds like what was happening, because when I replaced it, it was fine. But I also need to try to look for the rays or whatever. We could honestly chop this whole forest down. Maybe we should, and then replant. Get my rested up in the meantime, though. We can just barely reach our chest here, which is good. Alright, let me grab my... do I have more saplings? Yes, I do. Oh, you know what? Our elder is also ready. I think the cultivator, right? That's what I'm after. To plant trees? Yeah. So... let's, whatever. I was thinking we could make an iron axe real quick. But we might not even have enough iron to make the iron axe to do, like, we might want to do other stuff with it. So let's just kind of go ham real quick on the whole forest. It's what Abe Lincoln would have wanted if he was here. We're gonna just go, like, absolutely nuts on these trees. Art said you can get grinding wheel. You can craft grinding wheel or stone cutter then on the... But basically you're saying we can get one of those things. I see what you're saying. Stonecutter requires only 2 iron. Oh snap, really? Stonecutter, yeah, 2 iron. And then on the stonecutter, sharpening stone. Okay. I don't fully follow, but I'm assuming if I make this, we can get one of the improvements. So we'll try that. Stonecutter, yeah. The rays are invisible. Okay, so you... Basically, there's little invisible rays. See, you explain that in your message. I just have a bit of reading incomprehension. But there's invisible rays that come out of the workbench. So you kind of just like have to get a feel for it. Very interesting. I guess it makes sense that you like have to block enough of them, but not all of them. That's kind of interesting coding design. I think it's cool though, because like, what if you have a smelting area or like a crafting area, but it's like right by a window, right? And then if that open window was blocking it, that would be stupid. So that's pretty cool that you only need to like theoretically meet a certain amount of them unexposed for it to work. I think that's what you're saying, but man, this big meg belt is like a game changer. Extra inventory space is just so nice. Okay, we are schmoving. Oh, there's some boars, to be honest. I'll probably go take him out. Alright, let me depot real quick. Prepare my axe. Did get a fair amount of birch seeds. I don't know what the rate is, but we're up to 11 so far. We probably are gonna need birch wood for like everything, so our future self will thank us. There we go. Get this guy. Alright. We are making moves. Oh, snap. Oh, you know what I forgot to do today? I know you guys don't care about this. I forgot to go respond to comments. Shoot. I like to do that right when I post because I was like, oh, maybe someone will get notified and then come check us out. But Thor's in the chat. What's up, Thor? Really like your videos, waiting for the new ones. I appreciate that, man. That means a lot. Thanks for stopping by on the stream as well. Hope you're doing good today. I saw your comment, but yeah, like I said, I was about to respond to it, but it took me too long to get ready, so I didn't respond to any new comments yet. I basically have this thing. You guys might think this is weird. I don't know. Any of you who like make content could probably relate. But hold that thought. What I want to do is, yeah, having chopped down all of Abe Lincoln's forest here, we're gonna re-honor him by, we're gonna continue to honor him rather by replacing that which was stolen. Oh, I always forget this uses stamina. Alright. Keep the founding fathers happy. The last thing we want is the man on the bottom of the penny mad at us. Anyway, what I was gonna say was, what I'm very fearful of is, say nobody liked my video, say that happened, right? Then, I was like, oh, why is my video getting no views, right? And then I am demotivated to work on the next one. I don't want that to happen, so I just don't really look at how it's doing until like the next one's out. Until the next one's like basically like 90% ready to post. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's something I have been doing the whole time. I think it's honestly a really good strategy, because then it's just a pleasant surprise. I'm like, oh wow, someone out there actually enjoyed my video. Like, that's crazy to me. That's mind-blowing, you know. I kind of just started this up on a whim, if that makes sense. And it's fun making the videos and stuff, but that's why anyway, I'm just giving you guys too much information right now, I know, but now that's a good day chopping wood. Let me get rid of all this garbage. Put our raw food away. Wait, where'd that neck go? What? Alright, and then we don't really need this second pickaxe, do we? You know what would be kind of genius though? Would be to check the turnips real quick. We pray to the turnip gods. Oh, they're ready. Okay. I know it's a little bit dark here. Let's see, that might help. The turnips are ready. So these are the regular ones, and then these are more of the seeds. I see, I see. So we're up to 9 seeds. 3 turnips. We might just plant. Also, am I stupid? Did I harvest every carrot in this field and then just not replant them? I can't believe I did that. Let me sleep real quick and then I'm gonna go replant those. That way we can all see. I can't believe I didn't replant those carrots. It's fine because we have a ton of carrots. Art says, don't forget to replant your turnips. True, true. You dream of a river. We know that one. Replant your turnips, you can craft cauldron. Yeah. That's going to be big for us, I think. I think we're on the same wavelength there. So, I don't know what the move is, but to be honest, I'm just going to plant them all, I think, again. Because there's a lot of stuff I still want to do. If that makes sense. So I think there'll be time for these to grow. Because like we still got to sail our whole boat away, you know what I'm saying? Alright, we're good on that. And then let's get some carrot seeds. Pop down a bunch of carrots as well. Maybe that's fine. Might be causing some trouble here, but... Alright, we'll do that. Put away our cultivator. And then where were we? I'm gonna just bring... excuse me. I'm gonna bring enough fine wood for the thing we were looking at, which was... the cooler. Just in case, let me bring that. We honestly might need more fine wood. Let me just bring some fine wood over. And then let's head back to Swampert here, see what's going on. We might be ready to craft. With how slow I am, I still don't know if this was faster, but it was pretty fun to figure out how to do all this. So I think like the faster you are, you know, the more you do it, like you could do this really quick, but for me, I'm like extremely slow. So one option was the stone cutter, right? I really have no wood. Okay. Do these drop wood? I honestly don't know. Let's see what the ancient tree gives us. Maybe it's just wood. Barely any wood. Surely the stump. Give us a little bit of wood. We might also want to smelt up this. I know I'm like ADHD, like doing like 10 things at once right now, but we should get this going because I have a feeling when we're like, once we figure this out, it's gonna go quick, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're gonna just use up all of our we're gonna use up all of our iron and then like be ready to move on with our life. Okay, these guys are actually swarming. They're swarming us. No, he got us. I think, yeah, we should probably drink a potion. It's not worth potentially dying over. And potential may turn to a reality here. Oh my god. Wait, are we dead? No. Oh man. Alright. I was like about to drink a potion, but I honestly did not see my health. Like, my health was at like 9 right there. I knew it was low, but the poison was still ticking me. That's what I did not see, really. I was a bit closer than I wanted. What do we want? We need wood and we need... What else? I forget. Maybe we'll just do the stone cutter real quick. I think we have just enough wood now, luckily. So 2 of these. I was gonna go to base, but I totally forget why. Okay. Can we do a stone cutter? Stone cutter, man, this thing is massive. Needs a roof. No problem. Needs a roof? Yeah, well, watch this. How about now? Sharpening stone. Is that what we want? Let's just see. I have no idea what this even is. So we made the stone cutter in here, followed by the sharpening stone, which unlocked... Looked like a recipe, right? The grinding wheel. I see. That gives us the grinding wheel. Okay. That's pretty sweet, to be honest. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna get more coal. So let me get some wood and let me get some coal. And I think we can start moving swiftly. Alright, alright. We'll just bring a lot of wood because I feel like we run out a lot. Do that. Alright, back to Swampert. Yeah, this has turned into quite an extravaganza here. Okay. Glad you continue playing, making videos. You enjoyed your style of playing and editing. Oh, thanks, man. Has energy, at the same time a sense of calm. Oh, an appreciation for the game. That's very kind, man. Desire to learn the game mechanics. Yeah, I mean, I'm a gamer. So, you know what I love too? I love, I don't know if any of you guys like speedrunning games. I mean, I don't speedrun myself, but I love to watch speedruns. Because I love, like, just breaking game mechanics and stuff. Like old Mario records and just, there's so many crazy speedruns. So yeah, game mechanics are cool. Thanks for the message though, Art, man. That's very kind of you. Appreciate you for just stopping in, honestly. I think that's so cool. I'm not used to that, you know, so. Let's load these up. Alright, believe it or not, I think everything is about to align. All of the chakras at once. Why did I bring our honey here? Oh well. Okay, so... excuse me. Alright, we can do the grinding wheel. That's first and foremost. So with the grinding wheel down, see, it's coming together. We can do the iron nails. Now let's see what we need. You guys mentioned the boat, right? Oh, you know what? I probably need to make the nails first, I guess. That kind of makes sense. So we'll use our first, this is our first piece of iron used for something like useful other than the grinding wheel. And look at that, the long ship. Oh, there it is. The long ship. Wow. So we need 100 iron nails, 10 hide, 40 fine wood. We're good on fine wood, right? 40 ancient bark is interesting. I think we have that, but I have no clue. 100 iron nails. You know what we should do is probably just do that immediately, so we don't accidentally overspend on our iron. I'm gonna just straight up use the forge, and because each one only gives 10 nails, right? So I'm gonna just spam these out. Oh, wait a second. Cancel? Can I cancel? Does that cancel? Wait, I got scared. Oh, okay. Yep, never mind. I just got scared for no reason. Yep, we're gonna do that. So this puts us to 70, and then we're gonna keep building nails. 80, 90, and then this will bring us to 100 nails. No odd nail out. That's kind of strange. I'm used to getting like 101. So 100 nails. Let me see if we have the other resources here. It is kind of crazy though, like you guys said, you can travel with the nails, right? Through the portal. So like we could just bring this boat anywhere, which is kind of crazy. I actually do need blood bags, so. Oh, there's another leech there. I didn't even see him. Oh, another one. Okay. So, what do we need? I don't think I have any wood here, right? Like, when I say wood, I mean the creepy wood, the ancient wood. Ancient bark. $40, 10. Alright, let's try and make the boat first. Try and make this boat. I mean, come on. I had to farm these. I'm a farmer. Okay, so we got those. Let's put that stuff away. We're gonna get 10 hide. Rest up and then get the rest of our resources for the boat here. Was it in here? So now what I'm curious about is, do I have ancient bark? I thought I had some. We're gonna have to check every single chest, aren't we? Okay, there's our ancient bark. So, correct me if I'm wrong, I think we got this... Well, we got this from the dungeon, I believe, but we also got a little bit from the trees. So... Let's see, Mr. Art says, comes from the ancient trees in the swamps, and you can find in the crypt's chest. Okay, so I think then what we need to do is... farm a little bit more of these ancient trees. Store our wood in here. Don't have coal. Am I crazy? There we go. Alright. So... let's start farming some trees then. I don't think we can... Yeah, we can't hit these big trees, but we can hit these ancient ones. Those really old trees we can hit. And I think that's enough wood for right now, to be honest. Let's go check it out. I think that's gonna give us everything we need. Get this, get our nails. What are we missing? Fine wood? Okay. So we've gathered all of the ingredients. Hey, that hurt. Yeah, there's our boat. All right. Oh my god. We need a workbench. No. It's so obvious. It's so obvious, but it gets me every time. I guess we could hold off on making this, but I'm gonna just make it right now. That way I don't have to think about it. Okay. That's what we've been waiting for. With workbench down and all the supplies collected. Man, that's a chunky boat. Okay. We can finally make the long ship. Now that's a boat. That boat looks suitable for a whole squad. And the storage on this is huge. What, 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4.5 times or something like that. More storage. Just kind of nuts. Alright, so we're gonna keep this here for right now. And then very shortly we will we'll continue our voyage. I would not mind getting rid of this boat as well. So we'll take out this boat. I really man, I really did not want to have to do this. It hurts to put down an old friend, but you know what? It's the circle of life. Oh god, you don't know, this pains me much more than it pains you. Hey. We will never forget you. I like how I timed that in the last hit somehow. Okay, and let me make sure we got our nails. Also uses hide and resin and fine wood. I know I just face tanked that guy, but I just felt like face tanking. Yeah, we got our hide. Fine wood. Okay. We got everything then. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. So we are moving up in the world, man. Look at the size of that massive ship over there. Mr. Frost says it's not killing more than relocation. True, actually. That's a good way to put it. We're just relocating it. Okay. True, true, true. That is so true. So, I think we're looking at 57 iron left over. The question becomes, what can we do with that? Let's move everything up there, because this is kind of becoming a bit hard to go back and forth. I'll just dump all that. Alright. Oh, it's nighttime. That's... I don't really want to be here at night yet. I'm a little bit scared. Let's go sleep real quick. Alright. Let us sleep. Get rid of our wetness. I should have brought some stuff home with me. That would have been the smart thing, right? Because I'm gonna have to go through the portal a few times anyway. Alright. Let's see what's on the menu. You are lying on your back in a meadow, gazing up at the clouds. Your name is nothing. Your mind is free of thought, but there's a warm hand in yours. Warm hand? Who's that, I wonder? Alright, day 51. Day 51. Shout out to everybody playing alongside. That's the day to beat. I do sleep like every night because I'm a baby, so. Alright. Now comes the fun part, the fruits of our labor, right? See what we can craft here. Take him out. And I'm pretty hungry. I'm not sure what I'm gonna eat after this. I think most places are gonna be closed and there's no way I'm cooking anything. I think most of you guys would cringe at me, but it might be a McDonald's angle tonight. I don't even want to say that because I know half you guys just logged out of the chat. But it might be a McDonald's angle after this. Okay. Let's get our torch out so we can actually see. So here comes the fruits of our labor. Let's get some of our iron here and see what we can do with the forge. Now we did already make the boat, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, iron bow is obviously very tempting. It's like the damage goes from 41 to 42, only a 1 damage increase. I'm gonna probably pass on that. Axe also tempting. Let me think, what's the necessities? I would love some armor, but that is a lot of iron. And to upgrade it, we would need to upgrade our stars as well, right? Maybe the mace? Oh wait, that's bronze. Maybe the mace. Buckler is also tempting to me. Because I'm literally rocking a wooden shield. Goes from 18 block up to like 28. It's pretty cheap too. Oh, we can make an iron brooch. Now that's tempting. These here at the bottom are some of the trinkets, it looks like. I don't fully know, but I think you may be able to only use one trinket. This iron brooch, of course, more armor and regen, whereas the nimble anklet, run, speed, and stamina. They seem very hard to activate is the only thing. So they will activate sometimes, but a lot of the time it's not worth really activating because you need to fight for a while. Meteor's in the chat. Meteor! What's up, Meteor? How you doing, man? I'm doing pretty good though. Yeah, we're just gaming, man. We're back. Yeah, I was away for a minute actually, but we're back. We're back to it. Welcome to the game, Valheim. Empty a whole biome for just a hat. True, actually. That's actually literally Valheim. For just a hat. Yeah, like the celebratory hat and stuff. I wonder if anyone uses that celebratory hat. Good to see you doing well. Yeah, man, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. It's stream day. We're back. A little bit of a trip we were on, but yeah, should be back to hopefully like a video a week at this point. I hope. The videos take me a minute, so I don't kill myself over the videos, you know, but I do kind of grind a lot for them. Okay. So it might not be the bow, honestly. It might be the mace and maybe an armor piece. I think it's got to be the mace, right? People say the at gears are really good. I've never used one, so I don't know. They seem cool, but also the axe is tempting. Axe is very tempting. It's like 50% improvement for me. Let's just make the mace and then be over with it. That way we can't change our mind. Get rid of some of this. Okay. Mr. Frost has tried out. I'm assuming you're talking about the at gear, I'm guessing. I don't know, my roommate was telling me it's like AoE even, the at gear, which is kind of nuts. Seems kind of crazy to me. But I love the shields. Like I enjoy being a shieldman, you know, the at gear being two-handed, right? Trying to be smart about this. Get rid of that junk. We need to get some... Shoot, what else did I even need? Okay, so we unlocked our stuff here too, which is nice. Wood and leather. Bring our leather over. So I might do the mace and one piece of armor maybe to just make me feel safer. Either that or the buckler. I think that's pretty smart, potentially. Iron mace. Let's just do it. So it's over with. Okay. Iron mace. Wow. Looks like instead of slash damage, let me look at it like this. Instead of slash damage, blunt damage up to 55. Parry bonus. Otherwise pretty similar to an axe, but yeah, I would say pretty good. Just a different damage type, so we might still want the axe for some enemies, right? That seems to be the case. Now it's 10 iron to upgrade. Maybe we should just do that. Let's see what we're looking at. Looking at 37. I think the upgrade we can do is... I don't have any tin on me at the moment, so I might just do the forge cooler. Oops. 25. Oops. Try that again. 25. Okay. Try the forge cooler. This is just another thing to upgrade the forge. And then that's going to give us level 3 forge, which means we can upgrade our mace again. So hopefully this isn't a mistake. Wonder if there's anything worth making. Pickaxe is kind of very tempting, to be honest. Maybe we should do the pick over the armor even, potentially. Alright. Screw it though, we decided. So we'll spend 10 more for the upgrade, 61 blunt. And then that leaves us with 27 iron. Kill some bears. Fortunate enough to snag a bear trophy. No, that has not happened yet. I wonder what will that give us though. Bear trophy. I don't think I've ever seen a bear trophy, to be honest. I've definitely seen a lot of like troll trophies, but bear trophy is a different story. You unlock what I think is one of the best trinkets. Oh, for real? The bronze pendant. No, I've never heard of that one. Wow. So note to self, kill every bear that's possible. Good to know, actually. Bronze pendant. Huh. Okay, so... Don't quote me. I have a feeling if I make armor, it's only 5 to upgrade, I want to say. I feel like I remember that from making armors. So I might just do that and then we'll have 2 remainder. It is going to slow us down a little bit, but who really cares about that? Yeah, I think I'll do the tunic just for no particular reason. But I'm kind of totally feeling or sorry, not the tunic, but the scale mail. No particular reason, but I'm really feeling the scale mail. So I'm gonna go ahead and make the iron scale mail. Current armors are at 10 apiece. This is up to 14 at its first grade. And then yeah, we can upgrade immediately as well up to 16. Further upgrades we're not able to do. That uses up all of our iron, only 2 remaining. But when we swap our troll tunic for the scale mail, go up to 39 armor, which is 6 more, which nothing to scoff at, I think. That makes me feel a little bit safer in the swamp for sure. So let's leave all of our ores here. Take the rest maybe. And what else? I guess we'll break down some of this stuff, to be honest. For now. I'm not sure if there's more things I need to craft or not, but... And we'll take the forge as well. Is that everything? I think that might be everything. We're gonna leave our finch house here for sure. But what I do want to do is evacuate some of this extra stuff and just bring it home real quick. First time chatter. Okay. I'll leave that message honestly because it's kind of funny, but meteor said, yeah, bronze panda, interesting. I've literally never seen a bear trophy to my knowledge, so that would be nice to get. Alright, you guys bear with me for a moment, please, as I organize our entire base, right? Alright, let me think. Mobs. Wood, we'll just put that in here for now. Stones. Oh, thank you for saying settings. Totally forgot to increase that after the rain. Let me see what Mr. Art said. On normal difficulty, settings, secondary, at gear, attack, stuns. Pretty good amount of mobs. If you remember correctly, even the bronze at gear stuns a troll. Really? Only the secondary attack AoE. Oh, interesting. Actually, I did not know difficulty settings affected, I guess, stun chance. That kind of makes a lot of sense that it would, because the stunning seems like pretty weird, and not weird in this game, but it's like a whole mechanic, you know what I mean? Like sometimes you stun randomly, sometimes you don't, sometimes you have to parry. So that's kind of interesting. It depends on the difficulty setting. Get rid of this. Why do I have honey on me? Good question. Whoops. We'll do like this for now. Yeah, that works. Oops. And I'll eat these when I'm lazy, like right now. Okay. Blueberries. I guess we'll put our random junk in there. Let me do one more run real quick. Do need to check on those turnips. And we're almost at 3 hours, so. Okay. Sorry, I took a giant sip of like little bobas real quick. I had to chew those up. So this is all the stuff we cannot portal. Let's bring this stuff home. Okay, we're in good shape. I don't really have anything to do tonight, so I could theoretically like go forever is what I'm saying. Probably just when I get hungry enough. If I don't reach my goal, that is. If I reach my goal, I get to end early, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so I'll just put these here for right now. I don't even know what this is. A blob trophy. Okay, interesting. Put it in with the heads then. And actually, yeah, I should keep the portal on me, shouldn't I? What is it, 20 fine wood? 5 of these, maybe? No, it's 2 of those, right? Let me check. Portal. It's only 10 eyeballs, okay. So that's the portal. This is mob. Coal. Alright. Before we jump in the boat, let's see what's going on here. Turnips look to be almost ready, but not quite. Good progress. Good progress for sure. Shoot, why is my, let me try and get a refresh on my laptop there. For some reason my activity feed doesn't work. I see I got one follower, but I don't know who it was. But shout out to you. Maybe it was the bot though. That tends to happen, right? Okay. So that's our, actually that's our medium healing potions. We'll, it's fine. I'll keep using the medium, whoops. I'll keep using the small ones for right now. But we do have the medium ones ready to go. That's good to know. We'll do like that. Sharpening stone we'll set down here. Alright, think we're in good shape here. So let me check real quick where we're at. It might be time to, yeah, I think we're working on the turnips. Iron, we're doing pretty good on the goal. Turnips we're working on. Docking we're gonna have to do. I think I do want to set up the emergency kit. So let's see how we can do that. I'm not gonna get fancy with it right now. But what I do want to do is just get one. Oh, you know what? Hold that thought. All my torches are out. There we go. That's a lot better, right? I do want to just place one chest down. Maybe we don't really have a great spot for it, do we? But maybe we'll just keep it right here. And then in there, we're going to keep our backup set of gear. So for one, it's going to be our troll leather tunic, which has served us greatly. Let's see what else we can kind of muster together here. We don't have a ton of gear yet. It's not even worth wearing the rag tunic, is it? Like, one armor I feel like is nothing. Flint axe on the other hand is like, at least it does damage. Okay. So as you can tell, this is going to be a work in progress here, but I'm curious if there's anything I can do here, like a sign maybe. Banners are pretty cool. Maybe I'll make a sign. Also, speaking of signs, actually, there's a mistake I did last episode. For those who, yeah, remember when I set up the signs here? The mistake I did was not setting up more for my future self. That's bad planning. That's bad planning there. See, now I've got 3 more signs ready to go here. That way when I need it, it'll be there. Swamp we can get rid of, right? We're done with that one. These are our 3 active spots right now. Swampert we'll probably keep forever because, I mean, we love Swampert. But mainly there's the fires right here. We might eventually move the portal like right here is probably what we'll do. Anyway. It is a bit pitiful. Oh, that's right. Let me get the sign up. Maybe I can place a sign here. Emergency. No, that's not gonna fit. Wait, is it backwards? No, why do I always do that? Alright, hold on. That's what we want, right? Hey. Oh, that's kind of nice to try the mace out on him. Anybody else? Wait, am I crazy? Oh, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, I am crazy. Now, how do I think this is it. Oh yeah, it worked. See, I still got it. Color equals white. Wait a minute. Oh, we could do red. Okay. Pull for emergent. Oh, that's like impossible to read. Let's go back. Pull for we'll do that maybe. Pull for emergency. There we go. So now when we die we'll spawn in here. Walk over here. We're gonna have our best loot right here to be ready to jump back into action. I would like to have the foods ready as well, but whatever. Then we just eat the food here, I guess, while we're getting rested. That's the beauty of it. Mr. Diggles makes a good point though. You don't really need an emergency kit if you don't die. We only have that one death right now. Somehow, I'm honestly shocked because when I play with my roommate, we actually die a fair amount. I think it's just I try to be smart with my decisions because it would be sad to have to run back by myself. Alright. So let's get a quick sleep in. Art says Haldor used to have a bear rug in his camp. No dream tonight. You can destroy the rug to get a bear trophy. Wait, what? If you want a pendant, but it could be fixed since the call to arms update. Bro, I mean, let's try it. So we don't need swamp anymore. We'll make this one forest for right now. We may as well try it. So potentially we may be able to get a bear trophy from Haldor. Probably fixed, but we'll see if it's not fixed. Plus we need to farm our blueberries anyway. Haldor, my man. How you doing? Welcome to my neck of the woods. I'm assuming this, right? I'm kind of scared to hit here. Is this gonna be like Spelunky, like when you shoot the shopkeeper and then he goes like boss mode on you? Wait, what? That actually worked. Also, he seems to be invincible, thank goodness. I don't even want to try hitting him because that's just rude. Aw. So cute. Bear trophy? Wait, this is crazy. That stare is still frightening. Actually, huge intel. Hooray. That's crazy. Let me go see. I totally missed what recipes we unlocked. Let's go see if we can do anything with this right now. Dude, that's nuts actually. I wonder how rare the bear trophies are. I do feel a little bit bad for stealing it from him. But like not enough to care because at the end of the day, this is my version of a speed run to an extent, so. Bear trophy. Dude, that looks really cool. Yeah, I've never seen that item. Let me do a quick scan here. Oh, interesting. Horn of Celebration. Headdress of the bear. That's definitely new, right? That's the third bear piece. Actually, pretty cheap too. What the heck? Yeah, maybe I should take a look at the spare stuff. Was there anything here? Oh, there's a bronze pendant. Let me see. Yeah. Midier was talking about this. Okay. Bronze pendant. A beautiful pendant harboring the endurance of a bear. Increased stamina regeneration by 25%. Wow. The adrenaline is only 50, which means it's easier to activate than these other two, which looks to be really good. Amulet with bear trophy is pretty good early on. Mr. Diggle says, okay, amulet with bear trophy. So the question then is, yeah, it's pretty much down to the bronze pendant. Wait, when you say amulet, is amulet, I'm assuming this one? I'm assuming you mean the bronze pendant? Or maybe there's also an amulet. They are rare, 10% drop chance, really? The bear, I'm assuming, is a 10% drop chance. That's crazy, because I know I've killed more than 10 bears in my time. But I must not have killed, like, enough to get one. I think we got a bit of a decision. Either the bronze pendant or... I saw you said the pendant, Mr. Diggles. Yeah, thank you for that. Or... Oops, was it not the forge? Was it the workbench? Was the headdress? Dude, the headdress, like, straight up looks cool. It's kind of tempting. Let me see. Let's get all of our bear stuff, right? All of our hide and all of our bear paws. Maybe we can do something meaningful. Also, I'll get my bronze as well. I'm leaning towards the pendant because I really like how cheap the... what do you call it? The activation is for it. I mean, it's not that cheap, 50 adrenaline, but it's lower than like these other ones, you know. Bear headdress. Okay, so say we do like a bear pattern. I don't even know what this is. Is this pants? I'm guessing this might be pants. Paws of the bear is also tempting because I'm not sure if that's theoretically maybe better than my bronze axe if I like upgrade it a lot. Anyway, at this point I'm rambling. Okay, this is definitely the pants then. Loincloth of the bear. Maybe what I'll do is make the loincloth of the bear, right? And see if I can upgrade it enough to be better than my troll trousers. And then we might make the pendant as well. Did I miss my blueberries? Yeah, okay. You're going into Iron Man armor? I assume so. Bear armor is lower. True, but I don't think I'll do full iron, which is kind of confusing when I wrote Iron Man. It is chest armor for the bear armor. Oh, okay. It's the chest plate for the bear. Yeah, I might just, I don't know if it's weird, but like, maybe I'll make like 2 iron pieces. Anyway, at this point, YOLO to an extent. We could do the whole bear set as well, but anyway, I probably won't do that right now. I don't know what the downside fully entails. Weak to blunt, slash, and pierce. I'm not sure what that means, but anyway, we'll make some pants just for fun. May as well do that, right? And then, yeah, it's only 2 hide to upgrade. And theoretically, we could upgrade it one more time. Maybe we should real quick. It's a pretty noticeable difference. I need to lock in though and get a workbench improvement for that. Maybe we'll do the ads. Oh, we already have the ads. Forge. Workbench. Straight up, I'm not even sure how to upgrade the workbench at this point. Turnip time, true. Okay. Genuinely, I mean this like with full respect for everybody watching. I genuinely have no idea how to upgrade my workbench again. I've got the block, the tanning rack, and the ads. Maybe it's the stone? No, because we have the grinding wheel, right? And that's for the forge. Maybe that's as high as we can go right now on the workbench. Alright. We'll hold off on that. In addition to that, we'll go ahead and make the pendant. Oh, wait. No way. We need one more, don't we? Alright. We can make that soon then. I'll do like this so I remember to make it. Because surely we're going to get another ruby. It's like not even a question. Like we're going to get another ruby. So slight upgrade on the pants, but potentially it'll be a bigger upgrade soon. Also does improve our emergency kit. Check that out. Now we have 20 armor, which is pretty good. Put that away. Put that away. Okay. I mean, I'm happy with that. I'm quite happy with that, to be honest. We are rested. Let's eat up and then I think we want to carry on here. I think we're going to hit our boat. Continue our odyssey northbound. So we will snag everything from this space that can't go through the portal. And we will thank you. Thank you for what you've done for us. But it is time to move on. Time to jump on our boat and sail the seas. We are too heavy. 1 second. Store all of our ore in here. I forgot about the turnips, didn't I? It's fine. It's fine. We'll get the turnips soon. Alright. Now this is a chunky boat. We've got quite a ways to sail here. We'll see if we want to hug the coast. Full sails ahead. And immediately I can feel... This boat feels quite a bit faster. I don't know for sure, but time will tell. I think it definitely feels faster. Yeah, like, bro, we're moving right now. All right, farewell to our swamp here. On to new lands. Oh yeah, there's some of those green goobs in the tree there that we were talking about. Also, we're now in the plains. I think we want to get as far from here as we can. There's a building over there. Call it a tower, maybe. Looks like a tower, right? Also, giant mountains as well. Alright, so I have a second to chill then. Feels good, man. Yeah, we probably don't want to get too close here to the plains. The forest right there, though, is beautiful. Look at that. I don't remember if we slept or not, but hopefully it doesn't turn night. Looks like maybe a sandbar up ahead here. What up, everybody on YouTube? See, we got a few people watching. That's pretty cool, man. Of course, shout out to my Twitch homies as well. We don't want to start a war. One streamer I watch, whenever he like gets a call, like in his stream or whatever, he's like, yeah, he's like, hey, just so you know, I'm live on Twitch, and he says I'm live on Twitch and YouTube every time. Something about it, it's just kind of funny. So that's something I want to adopt. Like if I get a phone call, I'll just be, hey, I'm live on Twitch and YouTube. It's the fact that it's Twitch and YouTube specified that just, something about that is just really funny to me. What I do want to do here is probably crazy. But I want to, you know what? Yeah, it's probably crazy because the wind is really not cooperating. I wanted to outline at least a little bit of this, but because this boat, I mean, look how far we've moved. We started here. This boat really schmoves. What I can do is get a point here. I'll outline mountain. Because to be honest, when we deal with the when we deal with the, what do you call it? The giant slime skeleton boss. The mountain's up next, right? So we're gonna have to start looking for mountains. This might honestly be a good spot. That's gotta be like mountain, right? That's not just like hills. I mean, that looks tall. I can't really see snow up there, but surely that's like mountain. Meteor said, good luck on the stream and the challenge finishing. Thanks, man. Catch you later, Meteor. Later, man. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Always a treat, bro. Just promise me one thing. You keep it real out there. That's all I ask for. And yeah, this wind is really not good for us. See if we can get a hard turn here. This might be like really bad actually. Like we might die here. Okay, you notice I buffed up immediately. This could be like really bad for us. I'm trying to turn the boat around. Oh god, there's a mosquito. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna try to back out of here. Yeah, so anyone who's unfamiliar with Valheim, that little mosquito there is unfortunately, I would say, notorious. I am familiar with them. I know their game. And I don't really want to mess with those things. Hey bro, leave my boat alone. Alright, we're doing okay. We're far enough away now that I feel safe. A fulling. Looks like a little goblin to me. Quite a tanky little dude. But our bow's surprisingly doing pretty well against him. That's good to know. Alright. Full sail ahead now. We've got the wind behind us. We're golden now. Hopefully we don't aggro that mosquito. It's pretty hard to see, but... There we go. We're good, we're good. Brave choice. Let's see how this works out for him. Brave choice for me, do you mean? Or brave choice for that goblin? To try and take us on? I'm not even sure which one. A bunch of mosquitoes there. Oh, what is that? I've never seen that before. I'm assuming that's the shop. Like, that's gotta be the shop, right? I have never seen that before. I don't see it, to be clear. Like, I don't see it. I see it on the map. Let me try and... Yeah, I definitely don't see it. I think that's excellent news, to be honest. Art says, watch out for the death skeetos. That's what they're called, right? Death skeetos. I feel like they're the most notorious Valheim enemy. Those are little scary little dudes. I've died a few times to them for sure. That's about as far as I've gotten though. We're currently, my roommate and I were at the plains. We finally took on the dragon. But at this point we're kind of lost in the plains. But I'll save that for another day. Mr. Fra, you can see what time it is using your mini map. In the sun. Although I'm trying to catch a wave here. We do need to be careful. It is clearly nighttime. right? So there could be those serpents we saw or whatever. The serpents could come for us. Using your mini map in the sun. Look in the sun direction. Look at your mini map. The sun travels from the right to the left. Well, let me try and angle us here. If you're looking directly south while looking at the sun, you got half a day left before night. Okay. I mean, let me be clear. You explained it well. That's not the problem. The problem is my comprehension. Well, no, I get what you said. I just have to do it, though. So you're saying I have to look south, look at the sun. Anyway, that's good to know. Look at your mini map. So not even this map, but the mini map. Okay. You're going to the plains. It's interesting using this mini map as a time dial. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. So big waves in the storm here. I'm trying to comprehend this. Look in the sun. Look at your mini map. Oh, I almost crashed into an island there. Alright, the wind is turned. We can... Oh. That looks like a bear, but... that doesn't look like a forest to me, though. Anyway, it is interesting, the time dial thing. I'll have to experiment with it. Good time for me to get hydrated, everybody. Drink your water. I do drink like a tremendous amount of water. Yeah, pretty much I drink a bit of oat milk. Technically, it's in my oats. And I drink a lot of water. Usually that's it. That's pretty much all I drink, but sometimes I'll have like other stuff. Like sometimes I'll have orange juice once in a while, or maybe I'll have a soda once in a while. That being said, I didn't drink a lot of water today yet, so... That being said, make no mistake, I am a milk fiend. But I used to drink a lot of milk, like a couple cups a day at least. Shoot, we're out of the wind. Like whole milk. I would drink it for the calories. But I had to stop drinking that because I started getting a bunch of reflux, which I think was contributed to that, as well as just overall probably poor diet and stuff. Not like egregiously terrible diet, but like, I don't know. I think I probably need to eat more whole grains, things like that, you know, the boring stuff. So now I pretty much only drink water. And I don't drink whole milk anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, this wind, like, it's right where we want to be. We're also hugging a plains again, which is a bit spooky. What we're gonna have to do is tack over here, make some progress this way before we can tack this way again. You know, pleasantly surprised I haven't seen any serpents yet. So that's something, right? Alright, 3.5 hours, man. Trying to think. Turnip twister. Not worried about that. We're gonna get our turnip goal done for sure. The dock we need to make pretty soon. Just something simple, right? Oh, the wind is shifting. And then the bone mass. That's the question. Can we take him on? That is the question indeed. I think, are we pretty good here? Yeah. We can actually go downwind a ways. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Oops. Oh my god. That's a way to start. So I'm the type of Wordle player, when I get a word like this, I don't do something like this. Because you could get it. Oh god, hold that thought. We're gonna do a 360 here. We're gonna peel out and do a donut. Wait, actually, this is what I was looking for. Am I crazy? I was literally just looking for the swamp. Okay, well, we found the swamp. that's one way to find the swamp. I think though what I would prefer to do is potentially outline more of it. I'm not sure if this is gonna be an island or not, or if it's gonna keep going, but it's quite a hefty walk to walk this far, I feel like. Probably very hard to see right now, but bunch of swamp enemies, bunch of green lamps everywhere. Probably dungeons, right? I think that's definitely a dungeon I see right there. You build something to protect your base from raids. The troll raid can destroy your hard work. I mean, dude, you raise an excellent point. I can't really like refute that. Yeah, we probably should build something. The question is, I don't know how we protect my base. Like, can I just build a wall type of thing? A little bit of a channel here. Bring our sails down and see what's through there. I do see a volcano geyser thingy. I want to outline a little bit of this if I can get there. Yeah, it's a good question though. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do to protect my base. Troll raid, yeah. Haven't had one of those yet, so. Mark that maybe. Trying to mark these fireplaces here in case oh, there's a dungeon as well. Yeah, I see a dungeon right there. This looks like a pretty massive swamp. Too bad we didn't end up here in the first place, you know, but at least we've got some iron equipment to use. Okay. Looks like more swamp and more plains. Bit of a dead end for sure. Good to note though, we could always, what do you call it? Oh god, mosquitoes. We could always break our boat, right? And transport it if we have to. Those look like some some plains towers or something there. Oh shoot. Alright, this looks like we might be getting closer to the bone mass, which if that's our goal, that's good. Like, because we were right here, right? So we could have walked here, but that looks like that might be a whole different swamp type of a thing than this swamp. This swamp might not even be connected, or it could be connected and just massive. I see a troll in there. Oh, our boat's about to break. Isn't that like really bad actually? Like, is that like worst case scenario? I'm not sure, because I don't want to lose the items, you know what I'm saying? Might try and do like a speed. Like, look at that. It was about to break. That's crazy. Wow. Does a lot of damage. It might have been that goblin that was like doing so much damage to it. Thank goodness for that. We saved it. Okay. I remember, what did Mr. Diggle say he was watching? Some show. Happy, I forget what it was. It'll come back to me. Not Modern Family, but holy scrap, that was close. Bro, you're telling me. I was terrified because I don't know how this game works. I feel like, say, oh man, the wind. Maybe I'll just kick, as some of you guys say. I'll just like paddle there. But anyway, I don't know how it works. Like, if my boat gets destroyed in the ocean, do I just lose everything? If assuming I can't carry it, you know what I'm saying? But because keep in mind too, there's like stuff in here, a bunch of ore. So I was terrified for a second there. It's always sunny in Philadelphia though. That's what it was. Wait a minute. This is not what I was thinking. Danny DeVito though, right? This looks pretty good. Oh, it's on Hulu too. Someone's shooting us. I don't see him. He's shooting us, but I don't know where. Okay, so yeah, surely there's a channel. Like, there has to be a channel somewhere. If there's not, then I would say we'll just potentially even just break our boat, right? And like transport it here if we have to. But this looks like we are right where we wanted to be. Yeah, that's the bone mass spawner. So I'll tell you what. Yeah, let's just turn around. I think right here, like, this is what we're looking at. This is what we're looking for. I think it was a good call to come all the way around the island like that. Maybe outpost could be like right here, maybe? Little swamp outpost. Beach our ship here. Oh, it's a little bit of a... Oh, never mind. I thought this was a black forest for some reason. A little bit. Oh. Because I saw that rock right there. I thought that was tin. Nice. I really like the mace so far. The mace seems really sweet. Okay. We need a name for the boat, don't we? All right. Back on the swamp here, very close to the bone mass. Some type of probably ritualistic worship station there. I'm not really interested in anything to do with this. There we go. Okay, let's go check out the, what do you call it? Go check out the altar there for the bone mass. Bit of a strong skeleton. Look at that, 90 damage. The yellow means it's super effective, right? Kind of like using Charmander on a grass type Pokemon. Also against the blob, super effective. Wow. Guys, I think the mace was the right choice. I'm gonna be real. He's out. He's out of here. Okay. You know what we should do is get a portal down, but I forgot about that. We'll do that in a second. Look at this. A giant skull. Offer item. Let's see what this stone reads. Runestone. Cook their remains. Okay, so we need to cook something in here. I wonder what that is. To be honest, I genuinely had no idea when I was playing blind. I feel like this is kind of a hard hint. I think eventually I would get it. Probably. But it's not as obvious as some of like the first two bosses, in my opinion. We're gonna need the giant skeleton bones to boil in the acid pit. Okay. So let's be smart about this. I'm gonna clear out this nearby nest right here because there's 3 spawners. Luckily we learned that you can actually shoot them. So that's a lot less dangerous. These little dudes are tanky though. One more maybe? Okay, there we go. And let's clear this out as well. That way we don't have to worry about these guys ganking us. That's a elite. As well as an archer. Yeah, I honestly have 0 clue how strong this guy is. Oh, it's a skeleton archer actually, so we're fine. I'm tempted to try and block a hit. Okay, didn't do that much damage to me, so I don't think he's too strong. We're not rested, that's what we need to be careful of here. There we go. Alright, we got him. Super effective damage. Oh man, the mace, it feels so good. It feels very good. Mr. Diggle said if your boat breaks, the storage hull becomes a floating crate. Oh really, enemies can aggro on it. Heavy items sink, the metals will get lost, your boat materials, the nails will sink, let alone being able to swim. True, it's like probably like worst case scenarios, like your boat breaking. Pretty sure I googled the spawn items. Oh, in your first playthrough, yeah. The spawn item for the boss. Bashar said you recommend dig a moat or raise a ground to form walls around my base. Mobs UI cannot jump or climb on the walls. You can always build simple stake walls. They have durability. Walls from dirt are undistractable. Interesting. You can search info without spoilers. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of interesting. Is there like a community of information about the game without spoilers? That's pretty cool. Alright, I saw him. He's not a... He has no stars, the archer, so I'm not fully concerned about him. There we go. Alright, that's the nest taken down. And just a bit of gold in the chest. Not bad. Maybe I'll steal this. Oh, I don't have a station. Alright, we'll leave it. I guess I could make a station. I guess it's worth doing this, right? To build the habit of getting fast at it. I appreciate that art. That's actually some good intel. I guess I could do a moat or a wall like you said of like stakes. I'll have to think about that. I probably won't do that today then. And I'll think about that. And just pray we don't get a troll raid, right? If we get a troll raid then I'll be sad. 100 damage, man. Yeah, we do definitely need to get the portal down and get rested, because I'm feeling it right now. I was just looking for any... What do you call it? Any dungeons over here, but I don't see any. And that's an abomination. Yeah, the unfortunate thing is we don't have a fire here to take him out. I think we just need to run for our life. Run and hide. Okay, there's our boat. Looks like maybe that guy will leave us alone. Tempted to... Yeah, just put my portal down, to be honest. Oh wait, you know what? Guys, I didn't unlink a portal. Okay. That's not good. Alright, hold on a minute. Let me think this through. We could recraft our long ship. Guys, why do I do this? Yeah, that's not good. At this point, I'm tempted to just make a new base out here. No, I'm honestly not that far. Alright. Time to lock in. I think... Wait. Oh my god. He's a genius. So the... Okay, hold on. But, so that's good. Oh, because I could move spawn closer to base too, temporarily. I don't think anything works, right? Like... Spawn's the only one. Oh my god, that's genius. Dude, you just saved me a lot of time, probably. Because I wouldn't have even remotely thought of that. Okay. We're back. It was all planned, right? It was all planned. Oh my god, that's huge. Okay, yeah, now we're just right here. So, I'm gonna move this for now, right? Because I think I need to put 2 portals over there so I can unlink, spawn. You know what I'm saying? I think. Alright, we've got a bit of a trek to Olvo, like the good old days, so this will be fun. Man, I appreciate that. That's a save. Save from Diggles. It was all planned, it was all planned. Maybe we'll see some boars. Alright. We're back. We are back. We are so back. Dude. Oh, boar statue over here. We'll see if there's any boars chilling. We are so back right now. I can't believe I made that mistake. I mean, I totally can. Because that's just the type of fellow I am. I don't see any boars here. That's fine. Yeah, that would have been rough. Like, I genuinely, I don't know. I probably would have just, like, I don't know. I guess, yeah, I guess I would have to sail home and then, I guess it wouldn't be the worst, right? I would only have to make the trip once. I would sail home and then, at least I would have the portal there, right? So then I would, just rebuild a new portal, ferry the boat over in the portal, and then, yeah, it wouldn't be the worst, but it would still be like a while. Troll raid activates after you kill the elder. Trolls as I know it doesn't deactivate, so chances that you at least have this raid once is pretty high. Okay. Word. Noted. Definitely noted. So basically now that we got the elder, pretty high chance of the troll raid, it sounds like. Alright. Home sweet home. We're back in paradise. Man, so many necks. Stone. Yeah, because we... Okay. So I think I need... this. I think I need this. I saw you. Okay, let's sleep. Get some sleep action real quick. Alright. Sleep. Yeah, so basically the troll raids I need to be careful of then, for sure. What's the crash of arms? On the dark and glimmering plane of sleep, a face swells, snarling before you. Huh. Maybe like a bear or something. It's our swamp chest. Where's our money chest? Right here. Alright, let's get some repair going. Where's my arrows? They're there. Okay, so we can rebuild our portals. We're in business. Question is, yeah, what do we want to do then? Let's check on our turnips, right? We're overdue for that. Turnips, yeah, turnips surprisingly look pretty good. Looks like everything might be grown here. Even the carrots. Alright, let's go. I like how dandelions keep growing. Guess that's normal. Okay, so that gives us 10 turnips. We also have 9 more seeds. I mean, let's definitely get the seeds in the ground. That's a no-brainer, right? Get all our turnip seeds back. Whoops. Hopefully that grows. It should, right? And... oh, piggy. We need you, pig. The rain is kind of chill though, for real. Total vibe right here. Okay. I don't know how many turnips we need is the thing. So maybe we'll do that right now. Let's take our turnips. Maybe I'll do some... just in case I forget, let's do some seed carrots real quick. And then, do some regular carrots as well. Okay, we'll call that good for now. So carrots are replanted mostly, and then we're gonna keep these 10 turnips until we figure out what to do. Frost says you have to leave for now, need some sleep. Alright, man, take it easy. Appreciate you sticking around. Yeah, that was cool, man. Really appreciate you sticking around. Thank you for the good luck. Have a good sleep. We will see you when we see you. Alright, man? Just don't get into trouble out there. So these turnips... oh, what is that? A ward? Yeah, I don't think we need that because we're solo actually. What was it that I was looking at before? It was a spice rack. I think we want to try to get the spice rack up. Uses a bunch of vegetables there. 5 mushrooms, 2 carrots. Five mushrooms. 2 carrots. 3 thistle, 3 dandelions. Okay. 3 thistle. Alright, so I think that's the ingredients for the spice rack. Let's see if we can, wait, which one of these is a cauldron? This one. Let's see how this works. Does that work? I mean... that's pretty chill, I'm not gonna lie. That's like pretty cool. So, wow, okay, immediately, yeah, that unlocks a lot of stuff. Black soup. Holy smokes. So that uses 1 turnip, blood bag and honey. 3 HP per tick is pretty good. I guess it's the same as our other 2 right here. But more HP, more stats for sure. What else jumps out at me? Sausages. Yeah, these look insane, right? I remember these puppies. 55 health, 3 HP regen. Just uses an intro and 1 boar meat. This is like, this recipe just seems overpowered. Muck shake looks pretty chill as well. Wakes you up. Interesting. And turnip stew is the one that, I guess the vegetable heavy dish is like the stamina dish. So we don't have any turnips for that right now, but I'm looking at these sausages. I think, yeah, we'll get up a bunch of sausages for sure. So maybe we'll do like 4 boar meat for now, so we don't use all of it. We have tons of entrails, that's nice. And then lastly, what was it? This one maybe? There we go, sausages. We'll craft these up, cook these up. Message retracted. I don't know if... I don't know if that's you retracting it or if that's like the YouTube retracting it, your message. I can't even see it though, so sorry about that. You probably said something like really like vulgar, I'm assuming. That's like totally like you. You're that type of fellow. Just kidding though, of course. Alright, so that's 16 sausages. I think there's a joke in there somewhere. But I'll refrain for now. And the stats on this thing is just like crazy. Okay, awesome. So that's huge. That's really huge. I wonder what else we need the turnips for though. Scared to use them all, but maybe I'll just go plant these then. Anything I want to make with it? Not really, to be honest. Not right now, that is. Yeah, let's just plant a few more turnips. Just in case we need them later, I would say. And we need to do seed turnips, okay. Might be a full farm there, so we'll keep the last 4 just special for us. Alright. Put that away as well. Keep the action going here. Turnips, we'll put the leftovers in here. Flint head and iron head. Oh, okay. 2 different arrows there. For now, I'm just going to store my arrows right here because I don't have a good spot for them. Probably need to make a bigger storage system for sure, right? Troll can go in here. Okay. Yeah, our inventory's starting to get full of stuff. So this is a dilemma that I'm thinking about is I want to get more iron because we need more iron, but at the same time I'm not sure if we're gonna, like, how much iron we're gonna use before we fight the bone mess. I don't know if that makes sense. I think, yeah, maybe I'll do, thinking. Maybe I'll do another dungeon for sure and then just see how I feel. So let's get some portals up. This one we're gonna name Spawn. Spawn portal is gonna actually bring us back to where the bone mass is chilling. Okay. So I guess what I need to do is get another portal. We'll call this one bone mass. And then let's go back real quick. Let me just sort this out so I don't get confused. So if that's spawn, then we can change this to bone mass. We'll add bone mass here. Bone mass, and then now spawn is theoretically fine. Wait a second, if my brain is expanding. I think if I do a third portal here, right? Kind of out of room, aren't I? I named this one Spawn. Is that the right way? Yeah. Then, also this portal's backwards, isn't it? Oh well. I think I should replace the spawn one real quick. That way, yeah, I don't have to worry about it. We'll look for some pigs on the way. Alright. You know what I could do? This is kind of an executive decision. I could totally, oh, Mr. Art's still here. You can build a stone now. Could be useful for your dock. Stone doesn't weather. Wait, wood gets weathered? I didn't even know that. Does wood actually get weathered? Tame boars if you want. True. Yeah, I do know about the boar taming. To be honest, I haven't seen a good boar, I think, like ever. Well, actually, I did, when I just started. I did see I think a 1-star boar. But like I was still, I think that was like episode 1. But yeah, maybe if I see a thing, I'll tame some boars. I think it's better than, yeah, killing like 0-star boars, to be honest. Oh, another hive. There we go. We'll drop that maybe. Where's my bee? There it is. See, that's the mistake I always make, is I forget to pick up the bee. Never again now. Now I'm always paranoid. What I'm considering is I could just go for the bone mass fight now, roughly. And then I could do a second stream, like another day, like tomorrow or another day that's just farming and just farm iron. And that one won't really be in the video, if that makes sense. It would just be like a off-cam stream. It wouldn't be like in the YouTube video, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe just like a few parts of it. That way I don't have to edit like 10 hours. I only have to edit like 5. Alright, so we made back to spawn. Let's replace this portal. That way we don't have to worry about it ever. Oh, you know what? Yeah, in the sunlight, I can totally make out the engravings there. You can see them on the side. Cool. Oh, did I? I thought I set that up right, but whoops, nobody saw this. This part will get cut. When water from the ocean touches your wood, it gets green. Loses its durability to 50%. Really? Same with unroofed parts of your build. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't know there's a mechanic like that. Huh. So the dock will basically be at like 50% health, you're saying? Unless I like do it out of stone. Which I could do, to be honest. Maybe we'll try it. Maybe we'll try it. It's not a big deal. I got you, because at least it's at 50%, but the angled pieces of wood don't weather. So like I'm assuming the roof pieces is the angled ones. Assuming that's what Mr. Diggles means. The angled pieces, surely, right? That kind of makes sense, I guess. Also, I'm like so curious, what did I do over here? You know what I think I did? I think I placed that portal, I just didn't name it. Is that what I did? Wait, what? It was linked? I think I might be losing it. I think what happened is I just needed to wait like 5 more seconds, didn't I? It takes like a second to load in. Okay. That's fine though. We'll just keep this one up unnamed for fun. We've got spawn, we've got bone mass, we've got swampert, we've got everything now. The X-shaped ones. Okay, the X-shaped things as well. Like the roof cross and stuff, I'm assuming. That's good to know. So basically you said it's not a big deal, but if you want to achieve a certain look, it would be good to know. No, that's very good to know. No, we're I think I got it now, yeah. I went in like real quick and fixed the swamp one. Like really quick, so you probably missed it. It's very confusing though, I'm gonna be honest. Your home portal connected to that. Yeah, you could be right. You know, we'll check in a second. We will check in a second. Where's my honey? There's my honey. Beehive, we may as well put that up, right? No point in being lazy. Oh god, my mom's in the chat. Hey, Mom. How are you? I just need wood for this, right? Beehive, beehive, beehive. Miscellaneous, maybe? Where would the beehive be if I was a beehive? There it is. 10 wood. It's actually a lot of wood. That's pretty fair though. To be honest, like it could be more. It could be like 20 wood. Alright. The bees are gonna be happy when they see this. 5 bees in a row. Oops. Who was that? Oh, bro. Wonder. Maybe my axe is better for them. I'm actually not positive. That's what I was trying to look at, but I think the axe is better for them. Anyway. How are we on wood? We've got a fair amount. Maybe, do we even need this stone cutter? Oh, we don't have any iron now, so we can't make that. Yeah, we need the stone cutter there. Okay, I might just do wood then, for now. Oh, wait. No, we got the sharpening stone, right? But we still need the stone cutter. Okay. Alright, let's sleep real quick and then I might try and put this dock down somewhere. That sounds pretty fun. You dream you are hunting with your companions. Wow, running high over green hills, down through mist-haunted valleys. Ahead of you, your prey stumbles. You leap forward. Alright, let's think about this. Probably... To be honest, on one hand, it makes sense over here. Or it could even be off of the rock here, right? Now, the thing is, like... I think we want the boat to be, like, here because it has the aura factor. It's, like, right here, you know what I'm saying? That way it retains the aura. Let's see. So I'll put this down. I guess maybe we just want to be like a little bit above the water, you know what I'm saying? Is that even too high? No, that's pretty good. Alright, so see how we can do this dock here. Yeah, I guess that's the only angle we can get, so... And then let me get some of these going. guess it wants it like this. I gotta get that piling out of there. It's gonna annoy me. There we go. Also, are those even right? Maybe that's, yeah, I guess that's just how they look in Valheim. They look kind of, wonky. So eventually we might want to swap this for stone is what it sounds like, you know. So that's not a... Oops. That's not actually a foundation. What about this side? Oh, that's not either. What the heck? Okay, that is so weird. Do that, do that. Replace that. And then... Technically there's 2 blocks there, but I don't know how to get rid of that one. Oh, it's still green now. What? Oh, that's... Wait. You guys saw that, right? It was blue for a second there. You can cinematically... Fishing from your dock. I know. That's the dream. I need to get enough money, though, for a fishing pole. That's kind of funny, though. You're right about that. This is so weird, though. Whatever. We just won't worry about it, I guess. That one as well is floating, but might be all we can do for now. Okay. I think, we might be getting somewhere. Put those up. Let's see how this feels. Does it need to be bigger? I think no. I think that's a good width there. Although we might want to make it bigger. You know what? I think we do, to be honest. The more I think about it, because say we want to put this on there. Like a workbench. Oh shoot. Also, we do that. Up the volume there. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't fall apart. I think I want a little chunky little dock here. There we go. Oops. Zoom in a little bit, come back, there we go. Oh, I see. I was looking at the wrong spot, I think. I don't even know what's going on, to be honest. It was better before. No. Okay, we can come back from this. There we go. Actually huge. That's what we wanted. And you know what? I don't think we want those. I think we just want torches there, don't we? Let's just get the torches in so we kind of know what it's gonna look like. Torch. Standing wood torch? Yeah, I guess that's what we want actually, isn't it? Wood and resin. I guess that is what we want. So let's get these back if we can. And then let's get the torches on there. Okay, we're getting there. Now the thing is, I literally don't know how deep we can go. Yeah, so that's already red. How to go deeper? Probably can't, right? Can get one there. That's good. Bit too deep right there, I think. So maybe we will cut it off right here. Oh, maybe I can do this. Technically speaking, it's floating right there, but no one will see that, right? Okay, so maybe this is what we want. I could be useful to place a chest in your dock. True, actually. Park your boat far from land. Yeah, good call. I'm thinking though of expanding it either this way or the other way, like here. Not sure how that would look. Like this type of a thing. I'm worried it might be too deep on this side. Let's just see how it looks and then tear it down if we don't like it. There we go. Oh, and that's a foundation too. Okay, cool. Do that. Get rid of those. Maybe I'll keep these ones just for fun because they're like the back wall. Oh shoot, it's already doing it, right? The durability thing you were talking about. Looks like because they're in the water, yeah, their durability goes down like 50%. Did that work? I think that did work. That is so weird looking. Yeah, those don't look right. Fully. They might look good enough to leave though, because you can't really see unless you kind of squint. Yeah, that is not what I meant to do there. Okay, I think we'll leave that. Let's get some extra stuff going on out here. Definitely want a chest. Only 2 chests right there, and then what can we make? Furniture, right? Wood chair, that might be cool. Two core wood, 4 fine wood. 2 core wood, 4 fine wood. Oh, actually true. We could make a some barrels. Yeah, those would look pretty good out here. I don't have any right now. Oh, that was tripping me out. I think it's just maybe the refraction of the water is like... It's so hard to tell. No, those are just surely messed up. I don't know. Anyway. Because these ones looked like wrong, but then when you get up close, they look good. We'll leave it though. The barrels though, they have 2 more slots than chests. Okay, word. So more storage even is nice. Get a log out here. And then I want to get a fishing chair maybe. That's pretty nice, right? Should we cover anything? Maybe we'll do like a tiny... We'll see how it looks. Do like a tiny cover right here. And then maybe a beam here or something. Check that out. Looks kind of weird, but also kind of okay. Is there a better option? Honestly, maybe just a thatch roof. Let's see what this looks like. Have to go like 1 higher though, wouldn't we? Oh, you know what we could do is we could go... Instead of like a full higher, we could do like just a little bit. See how this looks maybe? I think that looks a little bit better than what we had for sure. Maybe this one. Could even do this, I guess, right? That might be too big. It's kind of cool, but if I kind of just like that, to be honest. It's pretty simple, but it's pretty chill. I guess the sun sets over there, maybe. Maybe I want my chair like here. Nah. We'll put the chair right here. I kind of like it here. Alright. Not bad. Those signs are tripping. I don't know if you guys can see that. They're like glitching. From the white color, I guess. Not bad, not bad. There's our little dock. I think we'll call the dock good for there for right now. Not sure what improvements we can make. Maybe like banners. Be nice to get some stone out here. Just the edges of roof. Right here, do you mean? Actually, I don't know if this is what you meant, but that's a good idea. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, what the heck? Wait, that's kind of cool. See how I had that, like... Is that cool or is that stupid? I don't know. It's too late now. Yeah, I don't know if that was what you meant, but... 26 degrees. Is that what that is? That looks like about 26. It looks kind of stupid, but... I think that gives it some character, you know? Yeah, we'll keep it for character for sure. Same as roof angles. Do you mean that this isn't exactly what you had in mind? What do you mean with the edges of roof, I wonder? Wood door, wood beam. Oh, these? Is this what you're talking about? Wood? No. Wood walls. I wonder though. Or this is what you meant when you said 26. I think I got you. I'm not positive. Oh, that's fine. Let me try this. Actually, yeah, those look pretty good, right? I think that was what you meant. I mean, that definitely looks the best for sure of all of them. So it's got to be that. I don't think we want to mess with a cross or anything. I think that's doing too much. Almost, haha. Wait, what? You meant something different? Oh no. This looks pretty good though. I think you actually helped me improve this quite a lot. It's come a long way. I'm pretty happy with this little place. Now eventually we'll get a fishing pole so we can come out here. But right now we're too poor for that. Okay. Or do you think I can, you think I'm ready for the Bowmaster or no? I eat my best buffs. Level 2 mace. All I have is a level 3 shield, or a wood shield, I mean. This is my armor. My plan is to just mace it. Got our potions. Not sure if we can do it. I think we might be able to. Let's sleep though while we can. sleep while we can. Sometimes it looks cool just not to place a roof, but to trim it around. Or but to wake with a war cry on your lips. But to trim it around with simple logs. I see what you're saying. Oh, got stuck there. Yeah, so like no roof, but just logs there. Something like that maybe, with like, you could even put more in there. Oh, all my wood. Like you could even put another one of these if you wanted to. Is this somewhat what you meant? Not sure. I may... Anyway, that is pretty cool. I may stick with these for right now and then I'll come back to it. I wonder, is this better with the beam? Yeah, the beam's probably better. Or is it? Maybe not. Who knows? Yeah, and then a roof back. It's hard to explain. Oh, did you mean like how we had it? Oh. Wait, and then put this again, maybe? Not that one. This one? Wait, hold on a second. This maybe? Or no middle. No middle one there, you think? Anyway. Yeah, looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Alright. No middle. Yeah, I would probably say no middle as well. I think that looks, yeah, that definitely looks a little bit better. Simple trim. Looks pretty good. Let me see, it's hard to tell here. Fishing rack. Yeah, we can't really do any of this other stuff. Ladders. That's actually an idea. Ladders. I wonder. I wish I could put that like in the water over here. But then again, our boat would probably hit it. Yeah, we'll put a ladder there for fun. Why not? Sorry to mislead you. You can place your first raft. Oh, true. You're talking about the that other boat? Yeah, we should do that. I was thinking about that earlier. Yeah. Question is, where do we put that? I think we need 10 of this, maybe some resin. Is that right? Oh, fine wood, more fine wood. Actually, yeah, we were very close. There we go. Yeah, we could place this little guy here for now. All part of the plan. So how does this work? You can repair them, but I imagine they'll just break again. Pretty cool though. Yeah, that's the good stuff, right? Stack of wood. Stack of wood for decor. True. I've never used that before. You can put some of these up somewhere. I think these are what you guys were talking about, right? The stakes and all. For the trolls, you know. Where's the stack of wood? I know it's in here. Wood stack. Yeah, I'm not sure where I want this though. For now, I could just like keep it here. We'll just plop it down there, but I'm not sure where we want it quite yet. Coming together, right? Poles never destroy. Okay, cool. Good to know. I'm tempted to just go fight this guy. I think we have enough bones. Not positive, but I think this is enough bones. We've got good buffs. We leave some sausages behind. Okay. We'll leave our little potions home. Maybe I'll make some fire arrows. And we need our feathers. Make a few more arrows. Leave your swamp key. True. And pickaxe. True. Okay. Question is, can we even upgrade much? Not really, right? We could upgrade bronze technically, but oh god, that is not what we wanted. That works. Okay. Either way, let's... I'm gonna keep these on me for now. Just, yeah, maybe we should just go fight them. Surely we can do it, right? I think we need to... Let's be smart about this. We just need to sleep. We've got our buffs. What else? Let's go scope it out while it's not what do you call it? While it's not nighttime. And make sure, let's see, that's Swampert. I did not mean to do that. I was thrown off because it was like the portal wasn't lighting up. Hello, Swampert. Anyway. Yeah, let's prepare the quote-unquote arena. I'm not sure by leveling the ground. Wait a minute. Now that's an idea. What do I do that with? The this thingy, right? That's actually genius. Yeah. You know what you're talking about, don't you? Okay. And then let's check these. So we have bone mass. Oh my god. Wait, you were right? Wait, was that you or Mr. Diggles? Wasn't that you that said, that it was like still, the spawn was still linked here? And I was like, no, you're wrong. Oh my god, that's funny. So we want to get rid of this one. And I mean, we can just break this portal for now, right? That's like really kind of funny to me though, that you were right the whole time. Yeah, I knew it was you. I just wasn't positive if it might have been Mr. Diggles, but I thought for sure we fixed that. What did I don't know, man. Sometimes I like question myself. Alright. Let me see what else you said though. Level the ground, you don't need to swim. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Destroy spawners. Okay. So we did destroy some spawners, the close one, but yeah, we do need to make sure there's no more. Oh no, the abomination no. Actually, that's a problem, right? That's actually a big problem, I think. Now the question is this working? We need to raise ground, don't we? Actually, it's kind of working now, right? Yeah, I guess it does work without necessarily raising it. So the idea with this is to level the ground here. That way we don't have to like be swimming like this during the fight. Sometimes you place workbenches around to reduce spawns. Also not a bad idea. And by not a bad, I mean like a really good idea. Okay. Seems to be working, right? Whoa. Why is it turning like green? That spot might be cooked, but that's fine. Probably need like some stones or something, right, for that. Man, that's satisfying. I wonder how hard it is to take out this abomination, like man-to-man hand combat. With like my current equipment, that is. That might be as much as we can do without rocks or something. I have no clue. Yeah, I think so. That's fine though, because to be honest, that's a lot more space, right? A lot more space we just added here. Okay. Maybe I'll see what we can do to this guy. I have a feeling my axe is better. I mean, we're kind of doing damage. That hurt for sure though. Okay, that also hurt. That's not good. This is kind of working though, just circling. Let me try the mace out. See how much damage the mace does, maybe? Hey, where you going, buddy? Come on. Friendly, friendly. He's out of here. What the heck? I guess he decided to come back. Nice. Wait a minute. Warplace bonfire. No way. So I knew about the fires, right? But I didn't... Bonfire. Does it have to be bonfire though? So it can't be campfire. Okay, interesting. So we need ancient bark, fine wood, and a core. I'm just kind of curious as well how much damage this will do. Yeah, basically like nothing. That did like 10 damage. Axe does way more, okay. We're kind of cheesing him. Yeah, I think that works. Somehow the oops. No. Meant to switch my mace. Somehow the skull there is like really letting us cheese him. Awesome. Oh, we got the trophy this time. Cool. And some more guck. I didn't realize they drop guck, to be honest. I guess that's every time then. Good to know. So we will make sure we can make a bonfire then. That's very good to know. Wow. Because I don't think there's any whatchamacallits, those fires around right here. Okay. I think it is going night. To be honest, I think we're gonna just go for it. I think when we rest, I've got to pee again, which generally means it's a good sign. when you have to pee before a boss fight, I think that's good luck for me at least. As long as you hold it. Alright, let's make sure we're ready. We've got everything we need. Alright, it's getting smoked out a little bit here. Oh, our fermenter's dead as well. Okay. Can we make more healing or do we need poison? We're kind of fine on... maybe we should make more poison. Or we could make a frost. Oh yeah, let's make a frost resistant. Okay. We'll need those eventually, right? I didn't even know we unlocked those. Were those there the whole time? Anyway. Five thistle. I think we can make our first piece of roots. But, I don't know if there's a point to make it without having the set bonus. Not sure. Yeah, let's go check our farm. Put that away. I guess, yeah, we may as well harvest sand. I know I said all that stuff, but I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta pee real quick. Alright. What can I do in the meantime? We'll put on some, put on a little bit of relaxing jingle. Alright, I'll only be like a minute. My bathroom's right next door. Muted. Muted. That's okay. What's up, gamers? We are back. Art says, make sure Bomas doesn't destroy your portal. Good call, good call. We could even make a second portal. But that's okay. We'll be fine. Should I move this? Oops. Right there, maybe? That looks fine. Alright. Yeah, you may as well get a quick harvest here. Do a quick farm harvest. Some cha-chings, that's what we love. Carrots are ready. We should totally expand this as well. You know about bog witch? Bog witch. Oh snap, you're right. The bog witch is the shop, right? Yeah, we have not found one. We should yeah, we probably want to either explore here or here and find them. I don't even know what they have, but I know they like sell junk, right? I forget. Surely it's important junk, but anyway. Oops. Not what we wanted to do there. Okay. Yeah, actually we really do need to find the bog witch, don't we? Okay. And we can plant some carrot seeds. Oh. What are you doing, bro? Recommend me to find bog witch? Yeah. Okay. You always have good advice, so I'm gonna assume that's the truth. Okay. What else should we plant? We've got seeds. Got some turnips. We're gonna plant some more turnip, some seed turnips. Hopefully that's fine. And then might as well plant some carrots. Okay, we'll call that good. We will call that good. Do not want to spoil you. Her trades. Yeah, that's fine. Potions and other new stuff. Okay. But they're good trades. I've definitely seen the bog witch. I think that's the only other trader I've seen, like the forest and the swamp trader. That's it. But I just have no idea what she even had. Because I probably have short-term memory. I mean, that was probably like a month or two ago. So when we like found the bog witch. Okay, so yeah, let me, oh, I meant to put this away. Let me, I guess, repair it while we're here. And then let me make a bonfire before I forget. Bonfire. Where art thou? Okay, 1 core, 5 bark. we have that in here, right? So 5 of this, 5 of this, 5 of this. Put that away. Put this stuff away. So this is the bonfire. Yeah, I guess there's a good amount we need to do. You're probably right though. Those are probably the biggest thing is like 1 bog witch. I should have put that on my list, you know. Let me get a pause here, but I should have put the bog witch on my list. Docking we did. Iron we basically did, but we need a lot of iron. That's the 2 things I think is the bog witch and the iron. Other than that, we just need to fight the slime king, I think. The bone. I'm still not sure if he's slime or bone, because he's called bone mass, but you'll see. Alright. I think, kind of want to just go for it. Whatever happens, happens. If we don't make it out of here, we'll have to do an extraction of our supplies, of our gear. But I think we're gonna go for it here. We'll sleep, we'll get rested up. Dream you're lying on your back in a meadow, gazing upward to the clouds. Free of thought, there's a warm hand in yours. Man, now that's a sign that it's a good day. Good day for a fight. I'll leave my swamp key like you said. I think we'll go for it here. Let me see what's going on over at the bone mass. See how things are looking. You already achieved a good amount. True, but we gotta achieve everything. It would be better to save the bone mass till after we get iron and the swamp witch, like, and then fight the bone mass. That might be better for the story, but but I'm getting kind of hungry, so I'll probably go like 1 more hour at the max type of thing. So so I want to fight this guy. Not that way. I think those guys are pretty far. I'm not really worried about them. They could go for my portal, to be fair. So did we actually just one-shot that guy? He might have been damaged. Alright. How's my volume? It's fine, I think. Alright. I say, let's make our way over to the ritual site here. Now, we have done a lot of preparation. We've leveled the ground. We cleared out the spawners. We didn't place workbenches, so that may haunt us. Abomination is going to be probably our biggest threat in this fight. For that, we have the supplies for a bonfire. I've never used a bonfire on them, but I think it'll be pretty straightforward to pop that if we need it. And all of our food buffs we've got going already, up to over 136 health. Got our poison potion and our healing potions if we need it. I think we're gonna get into it here. See if we can offer up our withered bones. Hopefully we have enough. Alright, this one. This one's for Haldor. Like I was saying, this one's for Haldor. Okay. Looks like it's yeah, looks like it's working. I'm gonna pop my poison resistance. I suddenly got a lot more scared. I only have 10 minutes of rest. There he is. I mean, I'm gonna start swinging. That hurt. I would recommend blocking that. Okay. Here we go. Keeping my bonfire breaks. Okay. Oh, snap. Good to know, actually. Have my hammer ready type of thing. Alright, we cranked up the music slightly there. Hopefully that's a good level. Look at this guy. Acid rain falling upon us. This is disgusting. And yeah, it looks like he just spawned these fools in. They literally melt to us, so wow. And some kind of poison cloud. I think our mead though is doing work. That's huge damage, wow. Tried to block that, no. Let me pop our buff to keep our healing going. Alright, I want to keep my health above 100. Only 8 more minutes of rested. These ads are not too threatening, luckily. I think this mace is like insane. I wish I had this first time I fought this guy. Try and get some bow action on him. That poison cloud doesn't seem to do too much. Yeah, the bow's like barely doing anything. Whoops. Should have dodged that, right? I think he's healing. Try hit and dodge. Also, yeah, we need to do our dodges, don't we? Try hit and dodge when it swings at you. True, actually. I should dodge that because blocking's probably useless. Should I pop this? Possibly. I'm gonna just slow heal. Why do I keep crouching? Alright, I'm getting kind of owned in this first phase, but definitely getting kind of owned by this guy. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. Why is dodging so hard? Alright. I gotta focus up here. I should have brought more healing potions. I totally forgot. We got this, we got this. I'm not worried. Alright, we're at 100. Alright, we're owning him. Easy dodge. Easy dodge, I'm telling you. Easy dodge. You're done for, dude. Alright. Still need to be careful here. Nice. Somehow we dodged that one. Alright. It's like we just activated the flow state there. That was kind of crazy. Alright, yeah, we won't really worry about that attack. That one we are worried about. Only 4 minutes of rested. That's what we need to be careful of here. Take out the ads immediately. Especially the archers. They're probably the worst right now. Easy dodge. Check our dodge skill here. Level 2, but look, we're climbing. Whoops, no one saw that. Alright. He's vomiting. Kinda wanna wait a little bit for my health. He delivered these to us. Nice. Hey, come over here. Nice. All those hours of me never playing Dark Souls, look, they're paying off. Nice, nice. We're gaming now. I remember fighting this dude in Terraria. Alright, I wish he would come over this way. Oh, that was a cool party trick. Oh, come on, bro. That's disgusting. Oops. Okay, I deserve that one. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's heal up a little bit. We're taking no chances. I want to stay above 100. Only 2 minutes of rested, though. Oh, that was close. Yep, that's a hit. Okay. That's a hit. We're gonna slow play it. Actually pretty low here. And the mace just straight up feels like cheating. Crazy. Don't be afraid of poison. Yeah, true. That was a good call out. Alright, we're starting to heal up. Oh, that was close. That maybe could have been enough to take me out. I don't know if enemies can do critical hits, but I feel like sometimes the enemies do like double damage to me randomly. It's so weird. Alright. Come here, buddy. By the way, is this thing invulnerable? There we go, good damage. Easy dodge. We're getting chunked here because my poison ran out. Pop my healing potion here. That was kind of closer. I didn't realize my potion was about to run out. Alright, we do have 10 more minutes of resistance though. Alright, come on you Oogie Boogie looking dude. Whoa. Got a lot of trophies so far. Oops, I kind of just ran into that for no reason. We're doing it. We're doing it. This is crazy, man. Oh, what's he doing up there? I mean, I guess he's kind of chill. I'll just kind of just leave him there. Level 3 dodge. Nice. We're just farming our dodge level off of this dude. At this point, it's like free levels of dodge. Like, bro. Like, this dude's kind of chill. Oh, man. Alright, come here. That one's for the fans at home. Thank goodness no abominations. Alright, let's take out these guys. See if I can get a dodge here. Nope, that's not a dodge. Back off, back off. Back off. We don't want to get cocky. And quite a long fight for me. I think my longest boss fight yet. I would say also probably the hardest so far. Alright, let's wait for our stamina. We're gonna zombie train him around the skull here. Easy dodge. This one's for all the fans watching at home. Come on, swing. Easy dodge. For Narnia! The mass ceases its writhing. Oh my god. Bone mass trophy. We got a wishbone. Where's our trophy? Right here. Bones and vicious goo held together by some unseen force. So this is what we need to bring to the stones. Also a wishbone. Ancient bone remembers the location of many forgotten things. Helps you find hidden things. Aha. Oh, there's our buddy. Eugen. Long time no see, man. Oh, look at that blue, is that from his eyes? Like illuminating? Look at that. It's glowing. Last time I saw him, I think Eugen kind of just dipped. He, like, kind of just flew off. Bone mass left you a parting gift. Seems one of the many bones. This living ossuary? This living ossuary hid in his belly was a wishbone. This bone contains powerful magic which guides you to things hidden in the earth. It can locate silver veins. Dun-dun-dun. It may also lead you to buried treasure. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the information. Farewell, farewell. And look, this dude's just flying up here as well. This will be the thumbnail of the episode. No, I'm just kidding. This won't be the thumbnail, but it should be. I'm gonna leave him here because he's just chill. That's kind of awesome. We've got 4 bones. Not enough for another offering. Darn, I was really hoping to do one more right there. Alright. Feels good, we did it. Well done, thank you, man. A lot of your coaching helps there. Especially flattening the ground, I think, is huge. Alright. Another boss down. There's only one place to go now. There's our ship. Let's head to our portal here. Head back to Olvo. Man, we did it. We did it. Okay, so yeah, I guess I'll store. I mean, to be honest, I'll keep the bonfire stuff on me, right? Because I feel like we could still use the bonfire if we go back to the swamp. Maybe I'll put it like right here. So I remember that's the bonfire. Although with the fact we can get silver now, that's kind of like changes everything, right? We still definitely need iron, I think, but if we can get silver, like, that's gonna be crazy upgrade. Yeah, look at all these drops we got off the skeletons and blobs. Here we go. Okay, I think yeah, really there's only one thing to do. We'll equip this wishbone first of all. Maybe it'll point us to treasure. Oh, but then we can't wear our big mag. Well, we'll keep it on for right now. And then I think it's time to get a good night's sleep for sure. Once again, you run at the head of your warriors, the weight of your father's axe. You wake with a war cry on your lips. Like a nightmare almost. Alright, you guys know what's next on the menu. Time to head to spawn. Let's go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is what we've all been waiting for. Where is he? Let me at him. First, it was Eikthyr, then the Elder, dun-dun-dun. And now, Sacrificial Stone of Bone Mass. We take this pile of bones and viscous goo, and we attach it to the trophy. Oh god, that's disgusting. Oh god, that's creepy. Forsaken sacrifice. Let's go. That's what it's all about. The mask takes the brunt of your blows. The effort required to raise your shield lessens, and you can withstand harder hits. Huh. Slightly resistant versus blunt slash and pierce. Pretty nice. Block stamina is basically free, and you actually receive some stamina in return. Interesting. I do like blocking, but I do have a wooden shield. So something tells me those don't really mix. I'm thinking I'm gonna stick with the Elder for right now. Probably the Bone Mass we'll try the Bone Mass ability a little bit later. Yeah, he's definitely the creepiest looking one. That's kind of crazy. All right, and we've got a few of you left. Next up, I'm coming for you, man. And I think I know where to go. It's gonna be the mountains, the snowy mountains. That's what it's all about. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. We did it. Check this out. Iron done. Although, technically we didn't really get more iron, so we'll have to do that next time, probably. Turnip Twister. Turnip Twister is basically the, you guys know what that is. We did that. We did the dock, we did this, we did this. I think, next time, right? We could use iron. I think, for sure. Fog Witch, right? That's definitely on our list. As well as probably get some iron. And possibly I'm thinking possibly silver. Not sure. Fog Witch, mountain, silver, right? We'll see. I'm gonna think about it and think about what we need to do, what our priorities are. We have a lot of catching up to do, frankly. We've got a lot of forge improvements. Yeah, we do need iron for sure. Next time will probably be a bit of a chill episode, unless I do a bonus stream that's not part of a video to like grind out some iron. Next episode will probably be chill. Yeah, we need iron pickaxe, right? Probably be chill and do some whatchamacallits, some more dungeons, like iron dungeons, and then maybe at the end we'll try and find the mountain, right? Try and get some silver. Yeah, we need an iron pick. Oh, you know what? Because we probably can't even get silver. Yeah, that's what you meant, right? Yeah, we can't even get the silver unless we get the iron pick. And obsidian. That's right. That's the stuff that grows on the mountain, right? So I'm gonna think about what our goals are for next time, obviously, but let me think. What else can we do right now? I wish I had enough money for my fishing pole right about now. I think yeah, thinking about it, next time we're gonna have a lot to do. We're gonna definitely be needing more iron. Probably hitting up more of the swamp dungeons. We're gonna need an iron pickaxe to even be able to get silver. And we also need to find a mountain. So that'll be interesting. That being said, I do think this is a good spot for me to rest. We did everything on the list today. And couldn't be proud of what we've accomplished here. There's going to be a lot to do still coming up. If we're going to make it through the mountain, make it through the plains, and make it through whatever's after that. Alright. I think we'll call it there. That'll be my video speech now. It's just me and you guys. For real though, I think that's gonna do it for me for tonight. Unless I can think of something random. Maybe we'll do some cleanup here. I think that's a good idea. Do a bit of cleanup, that way we can jump straight into it next time. Get rid of this. We don't need these. Get more potions. I'll put those away for now. Looking forward to the next stream. See ya. Good luck. Hey, appreciate you, man. You came in clutch. Everybody kind of came in clutch. Shout out to Fra. Shout out to Mr. Diggles. Even my mom was here for a minute. But yeah, appreciate you, man, for watching. Have a good night. Sweet. Alright, let's see what random junk we can do. Let me lower the music again because it seems loud. Yeah, we do have that bear trophy, don't we? Maybe take some of those. Doing pretty good on wood, TBH. Get rid of some of that. Get rid of some of that. Stones we don't need. Alright, I think I want to see if we can make any, oh, you know what? Wasn't I gonna make the frost resistance stew? Like, what happened to that? Seriously, like, what happened to that idea? I just totally forgot, I guess. I think I'm really not used to talking, like narrating everything that I'm doing, so that's why I tend to be forgetful so much. Unless maybe I'm coping, who knows. Alright. 1 eye, 5 thistle. No, let's make 2 of these. So, dandelion, 10 raspberry. Raspberries, dandelion. Okay, let's get some potions going, some mead bases, get another healing, and then we're gonna get some of our first frost resistant meads as well. Pop our extras in there, and then our frost mead we will get cooking. Looks like we're getting smoked out of here. That's kind of funny though. You know what we totally could do is put a little stair right here, maybe. That way we don't have to jump every time, right? This needs to be expanded. For sure. Alright. I think, yeah, things are looking good in Olvathorpia. But we still have a long journey ahead as we continue our odyssey. Oh god. Feel a chill down my spine. Oh no. This was unexpected. I'm kind of getting beat up here. I'll pop a healing here. Ow. Ow. Okay, I guess it's a ghost raid. That hurt. Alright, I think I really need to manage my stamina here. Oh god. Ow. Oh no, am I gonna die here? Oh god. Alright, I seem to be surviving, but just barely. This is kind of spooky. I'm just straight up scared at this point. Oh god, oh no, I'm dead, man. I'm so dead. I wanted to farm these guys so badly. Okay. I thought that was it. I just had a brilliant idea to unequip my 2 items that I was holding so I can run faster. Alright, I think when I took off my mace and shield, I'm like way faster now. I think we're chilling. Oh god, I looked to read chat because I saw hijack saying something. Oh no. We're fine, we're fine. Just don't, no one type in my chat right now. That goes for you too, Mom. I've got to focus for your Death by Conga Line. Cue the Benny Hill music. Oh man. I really hope they don't go away at night, or like, cause it's day now. Wait, what am I doing? That was close. Cause I really want to farm these guys. Oops. I have not farmed any of these. Maybe I need to bow them. Maybe not. Okay, actually. Yeah, this is working. Oh no, I'm out of stamina. Seriously, Mom? How do you even know what inting is, Mom? You got this, thanks, Hijack. Also, what's up, Hijack? You came in at the perfect time. Alright, oh my god. Wow. These guys don't seem to do as much damage. Oh, man, that was close. Hijack is nicer than your mom. Yeah, I know, Mom. All my mom says is that I'm inting. I didn't even know you knew what that meant. Wow. That was a bit unexpected. Alright. That's a bit of an exciting way to end it there. I think Art missed that. That's okay though. That was like the closest I've been to death. I think in a minute. I'm gonna have to throw out more than... What am I trying to say here? I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I'm pretty tired at this point. You're gonna have to throw more than that at me to increase my death counter. Bunch of ectoplasm and a couple chains. I think we needed that. Actually, I think we needed this exactly for the one of the forge improvements. Or something. Alright. I get it, Mom. You want me to end the stream? Well, an end to the stream. Loot is off the chain. Oh, somebody ban this, man. Alright. Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for now. We did just get the bone mass taken out. Later, Hijack. Later. Alright, later everybody. Thanks everybody for watching. was a good time for sure. Bone mass down. It's true. Let me get a save here. That's what I'm talking about. That's what it's all about. Woohoo! Alright, now it's just us. Thank you everybody for watching. Shout out to YouTube, shout out to Twitch. Shout out to everybody who came in and said what's up. Nobody came in the chat and said Cowabunga. That was a bit surprising to me. I was hoping someone would say Cowabunga. Alright, y'all. Wait for the music here. My hands are sweaty right now. I can't snap from that Congo line of ghosts. Anyway, Thanks everyone for checking us out. We'll be back soon. Video will be up in a few days. Be back with the next stream. All right. We'll see you. We'll see you when we see you. Cue the epic darkness. See. Goodbye, everybody. Bye. Thanks for watching. Bye. Goodbye. See you next time. See.